All right, it's time to get out of here. Goodbye. Maybe it's just the beginning. We are loading into a game of Hunt as we speak. Joshi, I don't see why not. It is Valentine's Day, and oh my god, my lights are not on. There we go. That's a bit better. I hope you're doing good, man. We are loading in. I'm slightly distracted for a second, but we'll be here in a sec. Hope you're doing good so far. We're going to play in a little bit of Hunt today. I don't know what else. Maybe just Hunt. We'll see. Let me do this. Is that okay? And then we do this. And then this. That should be fine like that. I hope. Okay. Good. Then we need to go over here. Oh my god, I'm so wrong and delayed. It's not good, man. It's not good. Let's put on a tiny bit of music while I clear this out. We need a little bit of this. No, I love High Guard, man. I've been... Oh god. I just saw that on the OBS playthrough. Okay. Dog. Oh. I'm not ready, dog. Please. Where's my spear? Okay. Let me hide here for a sec. No, I'm loving High Guard still. I played a bit of Ranked when it came out. It's awesome. But, I also like Hunt, you know? Okay, I think that's all set how that needs to be. Minimize this, open this. One more thing. Give me 20 seconds and I'll be back. Maybe 30. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. There's a spider in that cup. There's a spider in the cup. We're not gonna open the cup. Nope, 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 nope. What the hell? Ugh, will you drown the spider? Okay, we're ready to actually play. We're ready to be real. We're ready to go. Let's go. No more distractions. Yeah, man, I'm still enjoying High Guard a ton. I'm not playing it as much as before. But I'm liking it. But I'm also liking Hunt. So just finding a balance. We might even play High Guard later today, based on how Hunt goes, to be honest. If Hunt sucks and we don't get good games, then we'll swap. Alright. Start with a clue, shall we? Oh, way away across the map. Maybe we don't get that one. Maybe not. But I think for me, a slight stopping point of High Guard is... I feel like for playing Ranked, it's not the best as a solo. Or I'm not the best at it as a solo. Or at least when I played, the MMR was a bit scuffed. So maybe it's better now. I'm not sure. Now the, like, you know, the diamond and the platinum players or whatever have gone up to their ranks. I can play with my bronze people in peace. We'll see. Extra sweaty? I don't know. I don't think so. Not in the games I played. Not for me, at least. The games have been very chill. Dude, yesterday we had 11 kill games, 10 kill games, 9 kill game. We were killing, we were server wiping. Like, almost every game. It was awesome. We were trying the katana out. I normally am a hammer enjoyer. A hammer bro, if you will. But for maybe today, we'll keep out with the katana and see what's up. Backpack battles. You shouldn't mention that here. Because I'll play it. I'll do it. Is that what is that the category right now? I had a few issues saying the game. No, we're fine. I had to check. Which actually makes me want to check my title. Is that correct? God damn it. We've had technical issues already, man. No, okay, I had to check. I had to check the title, the category I knew. For what it's worth, we do play backpack battles here, and I do like it a lot. We normally go through like phases of that thing where we end up playing it a ton. It's a good game, man. Very fun. I think we played it around Christmas last. We ended up doing crazy giveaways where we ended up giving like 10 copies of the game away or something. So most of us around here have it. Okay, first game. Let's see what we got in the aiming department. If anything. It was on sale for what it's worth. So I don't think it was at least full price every time, but it was still more than I planned to spend. This always happens when we do giveaways. I get carried away with the giveaway, and I just want more people to win. I want more people to have the games and stuff. So I end up giving too much away. More than planned. Almost every time. You look at Claire Obscure as well. Isn't Ahmed? Not anymore. Not anymore. Hope you're having a good day so far, Penguiny. We're just getting started, man. Not really sure what the day holds. If it's going to be Hunt or Highguard or Sea of Thieves or what. For now, we're hunting. We'll go from there. Hello, Atlas. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, a fight. Where's Silent Killer? Why is there zombies? Oh, the aim punch. Wow. My spear went to the roof. To the roof. To the roof, I tell ya. To the roof. I can't do it. Oh, you're out. Yeah. That was scuffed. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, okay? We'll do another one. What the hell, man? Not only the aim was bad, it was all pretty bad. Okay, let me stick on this song. We're still going through the new playlist. We'll see what's up. Never happened. Beautiful. I'm glad. Here for the hunt. I already know that. Of course, of course. Of course. Elbow hurts. Okay, shake it off. Get some caffeine and we'll carry it on. I could have katana'd that one so easily, huh? I could have katana'd that one so easily. Brain is not there. It will be, but maybe not for another hour. Is this, this is the last day of 15 players, isn't it? Is it? Tomorrow, yeah. Okay. Okay. You wish there was a better warm-up for Hunt. You know what? Weirdly enough, when I've played Fortnite, and come on to Hunt, I've done the best hunting of my life. For some reason. Fortnite is an amazing game to get your hunt skills better, apparently. And hey, even maybe Highguard. I haven't gone that way yet. I haven't gone from Highguard to Hunt, I think. But for some reason, after playing Fortnite, I would come back to Hunt and not miss a shot. And I don't know what it was. I don't know how it happened. But Fortnite made me better at Hunt. Don't understand that. It might be because it's just quicker. So if you're keeping up to track with these quick people and dying and you know, it's a lot less tense, then you go into Hunt and it feels a bit better. You know, because it's a little bit slower. Fortnite without build specifically, of course, because I'm not a maniac who can build in Fortnite. Alright. Let's get it. And then, yeah, Highguard is new. I haven't tried that way yet. But I think a faster game, if you play any faster game first, it might warm you up for Hunt. Or honestly, just play a couple games of Hunt or Clash. I feel like it doesn't ever take me long to warm up. My first couple games, the game feels a bit strange, and then I'm just straight back in. Like, the muscle memory kicks in, and we're all good. So it might not be a warm-up thing. It might just be I'm thinking too much on my first couple games. And then once my brain calms down and just starts flowing and settles in, then we're all good. I enter the flow state, you know? Dude, I can't Clash, man. I can't. We tried it this last week. There's just like 3 solos to fight. And they're all sitting in bushes. I don't understand. In a team, it's probably different. But as a solo, I'm struggling so much, man. I can't do it. It feels dead. Speaking of feeling dead. Can he go through this? Let's hope not. Not having the hammer kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, that is a good point. I'm not exactly clashing at any sort of peak time. I'll give you that. Outside of peak times, Clash sucks. Let's put it that way. But it would be... I used to play it quite a bit, and it was pretty lively, but I feel like it's really died out lately. As a solo. Where I'm at. Maybe as a team it's better or something. Right, what are we doing? Split River, we got the postcard, and that is all. So apparently, word on the street, people, if you haven't heard, there is no new hunt event until March. This is the game now. We're going to get a story tomorrow. But other than that, this is hunt for the next few weeks, I suppose. Kind of vanilla. We do have some extra carts. There are a couple places to go through. You can still earn pledge points. But this is it. My theory is wrong. Or it could be the 11th of the March, like Ackley was saying, but... we are not... there's no event happening for a little bit. No battle passes. Is the main thing. Kind of sad, whatever. The Star Trek game, what's this? I know there's a Expanse game happening. But yeah, it's just as I was like coming back into Hunt. This is how it's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know what to do though. What do we do if not Hunt? You know? There's High Guard, of course, but not everybody's into High Guard. We might just have to reduce Hunt and start playing other games. You know, we got Resident Evil Village to finish. We've got the wheel where we spin and play your suggestions. We got quite a few other things to do, I suppose. And now could be a good time to do these other things while Hunt's on the back burner. Because when the event comes out, it's coming on the forefront again, I reckon. So there might be, we might be entering a period of slightly less Hunt. But we'll see. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see how we feel each day. Star Trek Across the Universe. I'm not, I don't know anything of Star Trek, but I feel like a Star Trek game could be fun. I'll check it out after this, maybe. See if it looks snazzy. We'll still pepper Hunt in. It's not going to be a completely null and void. We're not going to empty out the Hunt reserves, but we're going to take our foot off the pedal, off the gas, and just ride the wave, you know? Which could end up being Sea of Thieves, could end up being High Guard, could end up being horror games, could end up being music streams, could end up being reality shows. I just don't want to play too much Hunt now and then not care about it when the event comes out, you know? Oh, Hellborn is out to the left. Maybe we go for Hellborn first. Steal it and then come back to Kingfisher. If he's close enough. Which I think is right here. Yeah. Some of the original voice actors from the show Voyager. What the hell? That's cool. Oh. So far, the only Star Trek games I've seen have been very, like, tactically, like mobile games. The amount of times I've been invited to do a campaign for the mobile Star Trek game. What the hell? They haven't even touched this thing. Can I even kill it? Did I get it? I got it. Hee hee. Did I run to there? The bounty. Someone behind me, someone behind me, someone behind me. They only have a pistol, so I'm not too scared. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I should have been. It's a pistol with a shotgun. Of course. However, they have not reloaded that shot. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Should have expected the shotgun. Of course. They're putting shotguns and pistol these days. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Let's take a look at the Star Trek game in the loading screen. Star Trek Voyages. Star Trek. V. Yeah, this looks like all the other Star Trek games I've seen. They all have this vibe, but I guess because you're traveling and getting resources and stuff. Ooh, okay, this isn't what I was expecting though. This is more of a Oh, dude, this reminds me of The Wheel. I played a game where you're in a wheel and it's like this. Same vibes. I can't remember what it's called. You make loads of clones or something. I played that recently. It was pretty fun. Altars, the altars. This game. I played this game where you live, you travel in this wheel and you build the hab places or whatever, and you know, different whatevers. You get your resources and you can put people in there. This was really fun though. I like this. I didn't play all of it. I played a good bit of it though on Game Pass. Very interesting. I could definitely play some more of it sometime. It was fun. I like little games like this every now and again. You just watched it, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a game you need to, like, you get the vibe of it by watching. Some games I feel like you have to play to get the same vibe. This isn't one of them. What I have struggled with, I want to like Death Stranding, but I can't. I've tried this, man. I can't get into it long enough. I might like number 2. I might be into Death Stranding 2, but number 1, I don't think so. But that's a game I feel like everyone has on their list of like top games. And I just don't get it. It looks cool, but that's about it. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest, apparently, I'm not the biggest Kojima fan, it turns out. I love the Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. It was an awesome game, but it's the extra Kojima parts and the way he tells the stories and how long it is, and I'm not the biggest fan of those bits. How did those ducks sound insane? So loud. Because I tried playing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater recently, and it was just too not my style. A spawn fight? Don't seem to be. Don't seem to be. Saying that though, I am interested in this OD game he's coming out with, this weirdo horror game. I'll be keeping my eyes on that, but I think otherwise I can pretty much write him out for making games that appeal to me at least. Alright, let's continue. My spear, thank you very much. We got the postcard and that's about it. Nothing else exciting. Which I suppose we can maybe head that way in a bit. But for now, we go to the fight. Oh my god. What is this bucket of Rust doing on Hunt? Speaking of, did anyone play Rust? Is Rust good? Do people like Rust? They had a naval update recently. Do we care about that? Sorry, let me just go online on Discord. There we go. You like it, but haven't played in a while. 4 years. I do like survival games. But I don't know if I've ever played anything like Rust where you have to do it on like a... almost like a public server where you get raided overnight and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of been my sticking point for it is... if you don't play for a day or a week or a couple days, your base is gone. Everything you've spent your time on is gone and you might as well not have played. That seems a bit tough. Oh, and then yeah, it's a very of course that all depends on what servers you join. There's gonna be good servers here and there. There's gonna be there has to be, but generally speaking, the majority of public ones I've heard bad stories from. Absolutely. You had a private server, about 30 streamer friends with you. You're all just PvE. I think I would like to PvP at some times, but I don't know when or how. Like, I don't know if I would like entirely PvE only. Saying that though, even in Dune, I'm not really a PvP guy. Maybe I'm not a PvP guy in those games. I don't know. I guess I've never really done it properly, to be honest. I feel like I used to play New World as well. That was really fun. But again, in any MMO sort of game, I've always struggled with the PvP side because I feel like people who PvP have completely different builds and they go like fully meta and everything. And you can't beat them, right? People who PvP at that game are really... PvP at that game and nothing else, you know? That's kind of what I feel like. Can't even see them. Like, you have your shovel or whatever, and they'll have a golden machine gun or whatever it is. They always have crazier things, or they know the strats or whatever. Like, I always find it hard to keep up, I suppose. Unless that's your goal. Same with, like, the Souls games, Elden Ring and stuff. I've never been into PvP in those games. You like the electrical work. Lots of cool stuff you can make and do. You played it when it first came out. I think I've maybe seen a couple of people play it for like maybe like an hour total, but I really don't know anything about the game, so it would be an entirely new experience, but maybe not necessarily a good one. Ark in PvE? Yeah, I liked Ark for a bit. Ark was fun, but I still don't get why... Oh, good shot. Some of these games have like... It's a dinosaur game, but then all the technology is this... Oh, down there. It just looks... It doesn't fit the vibe. Oh, from the behind. I want this guy to shoot the blue guy, and then I can wake up. Oh, we just wake up now anyway. Fizzle, fizzle. Like, I think Ark just seemed a bit undercooked almost when I played it. Like, it felt a bit early accessy. Like, it wasn't quite all thought out or made. Like, it just had, dude, it just has plain goddamn, like, Comic Sans saying, like, you've leveled up or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of that side of it. But the game itself was pretty fun, and I liked all that. But it felt like all these systems were... They couldn't think how to do it. So they just put it behind, like, text. Or, like, it was just you know, a slab of blue, and it says, you've leveled up, press the plus to... Like, it didn't feel like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but that was my sticking point with it. It didn't feel like the UI was given, like, no love or attention. Or that sort of stuff. What's up, Fetch? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Hope it's all going good. I need to change my medkit, don't I? What happened to my loadout I was taking? There it is. That's why we were going wrong. We had the wrong skins on. No one told me this. Yeah, I mean, I know it was early access, and it's had a ton of changes, and there's a ton of mods and all this other stuff, so it's still very fun. Absolutely. But... those are my experiences, at least when I played it. It was definitely a bit like... I guess Undercooked is probably the good way. So the new one has Vin Diesel in it. But is it going to be Undercooked? Haven't they been developing it for like 10, 15 years? I think it's going to be good. If it ever comes out, I think it's going to be good. I'm like looking forward to that as much as one should, I suppose, let's say. What's it going to be called? Just Arc 2. Yeah, it's just called Arc 2.
My dad tells stories of a terrible war that happened.
I think I'm excited for it. I don't care about the story. I don't care about Vin Diesel, but I think it could be cool if it happens, because I would imagine they would have taken all the systems and made them all better. I'm expecting a very similar game, just Souls-like combat. Third person only. That's fine. Modding. They're already saying modding. Okay, maybe it will be a bit undercooked if they're coming in with modding planned already. Dude, it's voiced by Moana, by Uli. Vin Diesel and Uli? Oh my god. Moana's in this. Sensory-based creature AI. They track by hunt and sound and smell. This could be fun, man. And it's Unreal 5. I like Unreal 5 stuff. I think it looks cool. We'll see if it ever comes out. They've just gone dead silent with it, huh? Could be fun. Could be good to be. Maybe bad to be. I suppose we will see. Because I'm in the mood for a survival game, and I think today, I keep saying this, but I think today will be the day I play June. Finally. Because I tried Green Hell recently. Let me just quick run through. What have we opened up recently? Because I'm trying to find games to play. I played Green Hell. I played Dragon's Dogma 2. I played Shadow of War. I played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I played Pal World. And none of them quite hit the spot. None of them quite hit the spot at the moment. Green Hell has potential, but it looks a little bit strange. And I struggled a bit knowing where to go and stuff at the moment. Like, it seems a bit too hard to find things and do things, but I think that's the point of the game, and it's like a gritty survival. I think I might be in the mood for more of a chill. Oh, chicken. If it's 7 hours, Kingdom Come is, I do like it, but I think you said before, I really have to be in the mood for it. You have to want to take things slow, and, you know, if you want to sit on a grindstone for 5 minutes and sharpen your weapons, that type of vibes, which I am into sometimes. Yeah, exactly. I'm at the bit where I've completed, I guess I've completed the first little bit. So in Kingdom Come, I need to basically go to the party or whatever that is. And I think I'm like one quest away. I'm there from the blacksmith, and I've also done the same from the thief guys. And I'm doing like the thief quest now to set the thief up. So I'm about to be going into the party, and I feel like that's when the game then really starts. I'll go in the party, whatever, see what happens, or the wedding, and then I guess the game's properly begun. I feel like I'm in almost like a tutorial bit at the moment. But I'm keeping the blacksmith sword. He made me make a legendary sword, and then he's like, give it to me. I'm like, what the hell? No way. So I'm keeping his legendary sword, and now I'm going to the party with the thieves guys. But I like it. I like the, I like it. I'm just not always in the mood for it. But hearing they're going to bring some of the Kingdom Come systems, or they're using Kingdom Come as inspiration for the new Witcher game, is really exciting to me. I enjoy the Witcher games quite a bit. Well, mainly only the third one. The 2 was whatever, and I didn't play the first, but the third one was awesome. And if the new one is going to have like Kingdom Come realism of sharpening swords and the blacksmithing or whatever, to some degree, that could be quite fun. Definitely my favorite crafting systems in games. It's a standard for anyone who doesn't know. It's a standard medieval game. Like, you know, you can be a blacksmith and whatever. But as a blacksmith, you have to go and find the material as usual. But then you actually hammer it out dipping it, putting it in the forge that you have to manually pump and heat it up to melt the metal. Then you have to shape it with your hammer that you can put at different points to shape it. Then you gotta cool it out in the water. Potion making, you have to find the ingredients and then take the individual ingredients out of the bag and either grind them up with the mortar and pestle or boil them, set the water to boiling, run them in at certain points, turn it clockwise or anti-clockwise or whatever, leave it to rest, decant it into bottles. It's really in-depth, really cool crafting systems. If ever you're in the mood to just chill out and make some potions, you know, that game does it pretty well. But it is a very, like, slow, chill vibe. A bit like how Red Dead was, you know, when you have to, like, go out hunting and bring one animal carcass back to skin and stuff. That sort of thing. And then the armor as well. If you want to wear, like, medieval heavy knight armor, you have to wear, like, under armor padding as well. You can't just put on a thing of armor. You have to wear under armor, like normal clothes. Then you put, like, the padding on, and then you put the armor on. So everything's, like, a bit more in-depth and slow. Purposefully. And people also react differently how you're dressed. You know, if you're dressed in all armor, people go, "Oh, good evening, sir." And if you're dressed in just rags, it's like, "Yeah, peasant, you stink. Get out of here. Get out of here," and they won't talk to you. You just started it and now you got your own shop? That's awesome. I am excited to delving into that game more and more, but it needs to be when I have like 4 hours spare and I can just live in that world almost. Which is kind of what Rust is like, I feel like. Not so much immersive. Rust is just more, it demands that time of you. I don't often always have that much time to do that, I suppose. Found you. I did it again. I didn't want to move my mouse. Why don't I want to move my mouse? I just want to use A and D to aim, but I could just turn the mouse. He's back there. Someone else is closer, but he's back there. I don't see him anymore, though. Did I miss the bees? Nope. Oh, that's just a dog. What the hell? Poor doggy. Ew. Spiders. Dude, I can't do it. Okay, good. But none of them were headshots, weirdly enough. I don't understand why I can't aim anymore. Just lost all ability to move my mouse. Where's that white shirt guy? I know he's back there. Whoa! There was a spider in that dog. Oh my god. Who did this? Oh god. Who did this? I don't see you. So your muzzle flash. I give up. We'll come back to that. Dinner is served. Okay. This could be a scary scan. I got a feeling it will be. Oh, not really. There's that one guy out there that we saw ages ago, and then there's two back in the woods. Can I see this guy? It's back here somewhere. He's right there. Oh, he just ducked! We got him. Alright, let's go to the woods this way. Two people. Hopefully they've closed in a little bit, but I don't think so. Joletto, yo, yo, yo. What's up, mate? Oh, God. Come on, man. Wow, I missed the spear. Oh. Not getting any katana kills today, are we? Oh, my God. Supposed to be hiding. Ugh. Oh, they're rotating. I can see them still. You see them? Either of them? What is going on? I think it's a zombie. There's one. Got you. And this one? Back there, okay. They at least exist. They're not figments of my imagination. That's a plus. The guy's acting really weird. I kind of want to get closer to them. They're bleeding. This is Springfield or something, isn't it? I just keep rotating around. We'll get there eventually. Okay. I did say I wanted to warm up my aim. What better way to do it? Ah, I keep aiming too high. I think he's just crouched in there. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. This is good for my aim, but bad for my mental health. He's rotating around more. Good shot. Good shot. Springfield Dum Dum, I knew it. His other buddies come rushing up on me there. Shotgun. Well, that's his buddy down. Dude, there's no world that this sniper team have a shotgun. There's one of them. Okay, now we have to do is beat at Springfield with Dum Dum. Right there, he's the only one. We can do this. Just have to kill him once. And he doesn't move from that spot either. Got you. He's dead. He's alive! Oh boy. He's low though. This real quick. Hope it doesn't shoot my head. Thank you very much. I guess he's got fast fingers. That's why he's able to keep up the pressure so much. Which I'm not the biggest fan of that perk, to be honest. I love the Springfield, and I hate fast fingers. He ducks! I aim at his head, then he ducks! I need to stop going for the headshot, then we win. I'm gonna keep it up, though, I reckon. Now we just have to hit the body, 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 hit the body. He was nailing that crouch, let me tell you. Every time I aim at his head, boop, every time. That guy was trying for his life, though. Did you see him like AD, like, oh, you're never gonna get me, oh. God damn. That guy wanted to win quite a bit, it felt like. Where's his buddy? There's his buddy. How? How are you gonna have a shotgun and play 200 meters from the boss? That's an insane tactic. Let's go to the postcard and then out, I suppose. You're gonna have a shotgun rush. Don't sit across the river sniping. That's crazy. You're never gonna win. Alright. Well, that wasn't the best. But it wasn't the worst. I might give the martini a go again. Maybe it's a martini day. Maybe. We've been here already, I think so. Yeah, we have. So how do you get pledge points? I looted people, I don't have any. I killed the boss, I don't have any. Is the only way from the envelope? Is that really the only way to get pledge points? Yeah, that's the only way. There is no other way of pledge marks. You can loot them off hunters if they have them, I suppose. We're gonna go for this fight, because why not? I need more aim practice still. I'm completely out of seconds. Hopefully they think I'm running away. And they're trying to catch me. Ah. Guy hasn't missed a shot. Oh. Good shooting, Tex. He wakes up there, doesn't he? What? If you say so. Okay, bye. Good shooting. What gun is that? Oh, it's... Dude, you got a shotgun too. Come on, everybody. You know what? For the shotgun. For the shotgun. Get rid of the shotguns, man. How about that? How about that? No one needs that. No one needs that. So he's staying down. We have a Rotjaw in town. Probably not on the way there. And we did ourselves a win. Almost. Where's it gonna be? It's gonna be all the way west, which I don't care about. Goodbye. I would assume those conks would kill that guy. At the very least, slow them down. Oh boy. Missed it. I hear more dogs. I don't like to hear more dogs. More dogs bad. Now, where were we? Alright. Second game? Is this only the second game? Oh, I don't remember. Maybe third. We're gonna change our charm today, too. Hopefully can find a charm that fits this katana. What do we got? Like, it's black and gold? Okay. With what inlay? Gold inlay? Understood. There she blows the way home. Very cool. No one on here. Beautiful. Let's hope there's no traps. That'd be upsetting. Dude, this gun has too much ammo. You saw how many shots I missed and how much ammo, like... It has too... We should... None of the guns in Hunt should have this much. And the reload is like, what, 2 seconds? 8 seconds. Does not feel like 8 seconds. And it's a Swift. I think. No, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. That was what we needed, to be honest. Get that blood flowing. No katana kills. I want to get my badge level 10 today, but if we keep going like this, it won't happen. 5 kills. Blood bond, saying thank you. Alright, let's perk it up. At least some of this and some of that. I'll do. Oh, charm. Charm. What charm? Don't I need to equip it? No, I think it stays, doesn't it? What charm fits the katana? This disgusting anchor. What's happened to the physics? What the hell? None of them work. Ew. What is going on? Post Malone, Rep the Circus. The humongous compass. Maybe they didn't think these charms through on the katana here. You're at 8 for the axe. I would agree that I would say it was going slow until I picked up this katana, dude, and then we are flying through. Flying through. Let me use my old charm. I used to love this charm. I used to use this in every gun. Those little feathers. Okay. We go. The moon and the axe, hey. So level 8 took me like a month to complete level 8. Level 9, this has been 2 days of progress, dude. Crazy. When you're actually killing people, this thing rockets up. Or maybe the hammer was just bugged. I don't know. But yeah, we are... Yeah, it's actually crazy to see how quick this goes up. I said martini, didn't I? Let's give the martini a spin. Martin. I guess I like the skin. I don't know. What the hell? Who equipped this skin? The new stuff. I think it's tomorrow. Oh. Maybe today. Oh, it's this El Classic. This stuff came out before, didn't it? This isn't new. Is this new? I don't think this is new. Is it new? The Chukanu definitely isn't. Yeah, this is just brought back. This is cool, though. I don't remember ever seeing... I don't know if I've ever seen this skin in game. Oh, I didn't see anything else. We'll have to look through those next loading. These games have felt very normal today. Normal hunt, not 15 enemy hunt. All right. What's going on in here? Do you though? I just wish we didn't have normal hunt. I don't think we need it. I don't think it appeals to anybody. Oh, one sec. This seems... I need to check something here. Okay, that's fine. Why would you like hunt? Why would you like vanilla hunt, normal hunt, when it's less content than what you're used to? Like, why would you like it when there's less of it, you know? They're taking stuff away. Of course you're not going to like that as much. Of course that's not going to be as exciting. Hey, the sealed caches. In my opinion, you know? If you're so used to playing Super Hunt with all these other bits and then they take it all away, it's gonna feel empty. It's gonna feel less, and then it just... No matter who you are, maybe it's like nice for old time's sake if you prefer the OG bare bones hunt or whatever, but people say that and they don't. No one actually prefers that. Like, the game was miserable, man. The quality of life they've added is absolutely necessary. There's actually people here. Oh, maybe not. I'm sure I heard people. Maybe it was just the bird, though. Hello, birdie! There's a park in there. Oh wait, I can have a katana. I can chop. Shadow! A shadow! Uh-oh. A shadow! Is that open? He closed the door after himself. Haha! Little sneaky. Where'd he go? I want the katana kill. He's probably got a shotgun. Guessing he's just in there. Behind you. Or it's a poltergeist. Something's telling me poltergeist. Who the hell takes poltergeist these days? Must be. House is empty otherwise. Yeah, I don't know, man. Or maybe I'm crazy. I'm sure I heard a man and open the door, but there's no evidence, so we'll close the door and wait, I suppose. I think I'm crazy, boys. Put my ear to the door. I don't hear it. Let me get the conch out of the way so I can at least go past here in future. Like I need this running direction. Unless he's in here. There were 2 people in my house. 2 people in my house. How are you this quiet? How do you have this patience? How do you not 2v1 me? Well, the 2v1's fine. I guess I surprised them with the katana, but crazy behavior. I knew you were in there. You just had to be louder, boys. No need to sneak when I know. You slow yourself down, my friends. That means they were down here, huh? They were just creeping around this. Holy. Alright, we got more friends on the way. If I put this in here, this might make someone rush the building. What the hell? Is he in? That's out, isn't it? Not anymore, not anymore, not anymore. Haha! Katana! Katana! Hakuna Katana! Ain't no worries free. Hakuna Katana. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. All right. But do they expect this? Hey! Yeah. What a shot. That was a good headshot. GG. Yeah, they had the animation and everything, dude. They had the super puck and I just reacted slightly quicker, I guess. But then the other 2 just destroy me. GG. That's something I think I am guilty of. When I melee rush, I never expect the enemy to melee rush me. I'm always like, I need to get to them and stab them. I never consider that they could do the exact same. We'll do it again. Wait, we didn't really get to shoot the martini. Let me whack on the martini and save the loadout, I guess, here with the C button. There we go. Beautiful. This jumps up again. I don't know how much XP kills are worth, but it seems like a ridiculous amount. Compared to killing the boss and stuff. What other badge do we want though for our 3rd? Whoa, what is this? Oh, look how pretty this is. Wow. Yeah, let me go. Let's see this. Let's see this. Is this all new? All this stuff is not all new, but it's newly on sale, maybe? None of this is actually new yet, though. Yeah, none of this is new yet. Yeah, we didn't even get halfway. But the store has fully refreshed. Interesting. Interesting. I think the new stuff was all the way at the top. That's why we was going to end with it, you know. End with the new. No more shotgun, please. The shotgun make my katana not good. We can see the way to buy it in the store, but we can't see the progress unless we go into the challenge menu. Yeah, we'll see it when it comes out tomorrow. It's how the Krampus one was, if you remember the Krampus one. If you did the Krampus one, or even the other hunter. Whatever the other hunter guy was called. It's those ones. So pretty. This gun's so pretty. Look how pretty this gun is. So pretty. Yeah, so I think it's gonna fit. It's gonna go the same format, but they're giving us more rewards for like the same price or slightly less price and more rewards. And they, I don't know how it's gonna be balanced. If it's gonna be easier or harder, I couldn't quite remember what they said. They said they don't want it to be like months long, and that the last challenges took about 2 weeks on average for people to complete. I'm not sure if they said that was good or bad, but they acknowledged it at least. I'm assuming you can't pull up red barrels with the katana. Green barrels, yes. Alright, Spider, where are you at? We'll go La Plata. We'll go La Plata. Oh, not this way. There's the emulator. No, thank you. Maybe Preston then. Don't impress me much. Yeah, because otherwise you have to cross the river, and it's the whole thing. Okay, we'll go to Grizzly. New plan. This new plan sounds good. It feels so weird. All of my, like, every skin is a completely different skin from usual, so it feels a little bit weird. But I like it. I like that I'm actually using all the skins I have a little bit more now. But normally I don't use any of these things. Even the penny ding. This thing is just like the other one, just slightly less shiny. But I'll take it. Go shoot up. And shift up. And get in there. Guns happening. So the server fight, I suppose, is that way. And the boss is that way. Nice. This is where we have to make a decision, but I'm hoping I can go here and clear this out quick enough and then join the server fight. But I feel like it might not happen. Where is the postcard at? Oh, it's all the way. Also, dude, I don't know if anyone else played Hunt recently, but the carts are all spawning on each other. There's always 3 or 4 carts in the same vicinity as each other. Kind of crazy. I don't know why they're so together. I've seen this every single game. There is one cart spot, and maybe you'll get a treat every now and again, but they're just all in one spot. Alright, Grizzly Lodge. Let's whack on that shot and get in there. See what our martini feels like today, shall we? Do I still have what it takes to wield this beast of a gun? Or do we need to go back to the Ranger? Something tells me, well, but not something. I think there was axes in the teaser. So I reckon the game of skill, the story challenge, is going to involve throwing axes. Which I don't know if I'm looking forward to. It might be nice to use something other than the spear, but I suck with them, so that won't be nice. Dark. No martini shots. It's going to have to be katana only. There's a leak. I'm here to fix your leak. You like the Chukanu skin is pretty cool. And this side. And this side. We gotta pick a side and rush it. This side has cloth to protect me. Okay. Absolutely unpack your shaker. Even if it's not a martini day, you can make it a martini day. Ah! I should have done a heavy hit. I just wanted to swipe. Swiping, no swiping, I'm so dead. Penny dinger for the winner. GG, guy. Correct choice of hiding in there. Correct choice. I can't be mad at that. GG. Oh, man. If only I did a long hit. If only. I sideswiped and couldn't reach. What an interesting place to go. You pick up Dark Side and you hide in the chimney. Okay, let's take a look at the store for a sec. So. We got to here last time. Oh, that's a cool Chukanu. I don't remember seeing this before. Is this new? These are fine. Oh, that's it. That's it. And then these are on discount. That's fine. And then... this charm is on sale. Big green ball. Where is the story challenge? Ah. Then absolutely, this is what we're doing today. Oh, cool, you do get that banner for it. And then you get the skin. You get this nice banner. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh la la. Is this a katana? It seems too small. That's a pretty katana skin. Saber. Saber. Oh my god. Wow. That's a really cool saber skin, dude. I don't care about a box of soap. Oh. 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 I like it. I like the medikit there. I like the medikit there. Oh, I like this too. That's a pretty Mosin. All right, what do we need to do? What do we do? Collect, extract hunt dollars, and deal damage. All right, so just play hunt. You know what? I can do that. Dude, I was not expecting a cavalry saber. Out of everything possible. I don't understand why you would use the saber over the katana ever. Like that I genuinely can't. I love the saber. Why would you ever use that over the katana though? The katana has more range, the katana does more damage, the katana's quicker, the katana's cooler. Why? Maybe less stamina? They need to buff the saber or nerf the katana. Right now, there's no point of taking the saber. Stab faster? Yeah, I guess it does. With the heavy attacks, probably. But that's because you have to get 2 saber heavy hits for 1 katana normal, like, hit. But I don't think there's much in it. The range in the katana is going to beat the saber most of the time. Dude, I end up getting, I guess if it one-shots chest, but I guess if you hit someone's leg, it won't. I've definitely hit someone with a saber and they've survived a few times. Maybe the arm as well, I'm not sure. I haven't used it for a while. I'm interested in the damage difference. I'm assuming the saber's less stamina. Less stamina and quicker, but less damage. Maybe even this is going to be not a one-shot to the leg. I don't know. But that's a cool skin, though. We might give it a spin today, if we can get it. We just have to do damage and extractive hunt dollars. That doesn't seem that crazy. Although it does seem crazy, because there's no Regis to buy anymore. You can't buy Regis, right? So I'm going to have to get Vulture. I'm going to need to get rid of Conduit or something. And bring in Vulture for a few games. To extract with the money. It doesn't. It should. It feels like it should. But I think we tested it and the Katana still has an extra like step between the saber. The Katana is the longest range melee weapon. Just even in the default form. I believe. Unless it's changed since I tested it whenever that happened. But I believe the saber wins by like a step. I mean, the Katana wins by a step. And then, of course, if you chuck on the Katana perk, I think it then wins by like 2 steps or whatever. I just know it was more. Oh, I thought someone put that barrel there last game, but I guess it can spawn there. When was there a melee update? Oh, dude, Bum Lance range is so surprising. Because you're holding like the tip of it already, and you can still get some distance. Less than a year. I think it was within the last year. So I don't know if that adds up. But they were both stabbing weapons, aren't they? So they both would have been changed the same. They're below me, huh? Oh, they're coming up here. That's silly of you. Bye. Have a good time. They have another friend in here too, though. What? Under me? Oh! Okay. They're definitely, yeah. They sounded next to me, man. Holy. Okay. Okay. This guy was a 1 HP and he was so focused on just getting to cover so he didn't get shot again. He didn't even like take a second to think or see where I was. Not to realize he was running into me. That was pure panic. I could tell he was like leaning forward in his chair like, get me inside, I don't want to get shot again. So he fully just tunnel visioned into cover. That was why he died. The one under the house, I don't know what their plan was. And the guy getting the clue, I guess the clue was too loud for him to hear me. Now we run across the map. I can't believe I think that I'm really surprised at my reaction speed for that first lady. Yeah. Yeah, each one of them did something, I guess, unexpected. Hanging out at a red clue without checking your surroundings. Running around the whole house and then just crouching in the corner. Under the house. Why would I ever go under the house? God damn, that's so far away. End up wasting time going sideways. And the craziest bit is our MMR is you know, as of yesterday, we got like 20 kills, 30 kills. Like, we're going up now. Now I've stopped taking the flamethrower. We've left the 2-star territory. Which goes to show you that stars don't really matter. We were against 1 and 2 stars that played differently and better and worse or whatever. Like, now we're in, who knows, 3 or 4-star games, and it's the same. It's always the same, unless you're in 6 stars. 6 stars, the game gets boring and different, but otherwise, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't flame people for being 2 stars. Don't say their game doesn't count for being a 1-star. It's all hunt. A shotgun will kill you in 1 hit, whatever MMR you're in. As will a headshot, as will a spear. Avoid the noodles. The oodles of noodles. I do feel like I'm hearing, and it might just because I'm not paying attention as much, but I'm hearing a lot less MMR talk these days. Like, I'm hearing a lot less people asking what stars are you, or oh, you're in this lobby, or show, or how can I get higher star. I feel like I'm hearing a lot less talk of that sort of stuff lately. Might just be I'm tuning it out. Might be I'm used to it. But I feel like people are maybe slowly stopping caring, which is nice. Got him. Alright. We are here. We made it. They haven't extracted yet. They still could, I guess, but I think I'll make it in time. Must. Someone's to my left as well. The only ones in mid upper 6, yeah. And it usually just is to look down on the lower stars, just so they can say that they're 6 as well. That all people that are like, they say they're stuck. But otherwise, it seems like that's kind of died out a little bit. There's someone right there, but I need to run to the bounty, guys. Where is this extract? Oof. Assuming they're both together. But I'm now so in the open. They're extracting. They've only just got to it if they are. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I only saw one of them. How do I wake up from this? Wait, I didn't even interrupt it? I'm going to do the same tactic. Sorry. Whoa! No! I missed! No shot! I missed and they knew. Both things happened. They knew and I missed. Are they the last one? Well played, man. Good reaction speed. They're a team, actually. Damn. Damn. They knew and I missed. Wow. Whoa, look at that throwing axe. Also, where is he going? But look at that throwing axe. That's pretty. And then, okay, that's... So we've got, and then a solo here trying to... Oh! Go solo, go! Go solo, go! Wait, she died? No way. Dude, the guy hid in the house with a grenade. The guy hid in the house with a grenade. What is going on? These guys are like prestige 30. Like, what the hell? What a weird server, man. What a weird server. What a weird server. That was fun, though. I can't believe I missed the katana! I got too excited when I saw them actually running to me. And again, didn't expect them to have a hammer. We do it again. Why, dude, the story is so hidden. How is this not more visible? Help. 150 and 250. 150 and 250 versus 150, 250, 165, 280. So it's actually very similar. It's similar. It's similar. Arthur track. There we go. So find the boss. 15 or clues. Extract with oh man. That's only one good game, but katana kill via arm stab. I think so. I don't use it enough. I think katana's a one hit anywhere, but I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think headshot is like 2.5 or 2. And I can't remember the others off the top of my head. I think arm is maybe 175 or 75, like 0.75, and legs are 0.50 maybe. It's something like that. Chest is 1. Arms, I guess, is 0.75. Legs is 0.50 would be my guess. And head would be 2 times or 1.5 times. Is my best guess. Yeah, if that's the case. So, really, it just comes down to range and I guess personal preference. But I thought the katana did a ton more damage than the sword. I mean, yeah. I thought it was significant amounts, but it doesn't seem like it. It's definitely better. Like, the slash is a much wider range. And then the stab is a much longer range. And then, of course, with the perk, it's even crazier. I just don't see the place for the saber. And I want to, but I don't see a place for it right now. Like, when would you ever take it over the katana? Yeah, katana should do a tiny bit more damage. And it should be 2 slot, absolutely. That's what I believe and agree and believe. Kaiju yo. How you doing? Bam. 20 stream streak. That's a lot of streams, man. A lot of streams for me to do and for you to be here. For all the postcards down here. Another Jimmo. No. No Jimmo, no. Where's this heave? Heave ho, the hive goes. Yo, yo. You don't know. I think I missed that. Oh, I didn't. Chop! Where's this postal cart? On the bridge. Did I just see a bounty symbol over there? Maybe I'm losing my mind. I'm hallucinating bounty token symbols. Okay, so we get how many points? 1. I wish there was a Reggie. I still couldn't afford it, I guess, but Oh my god, more stamina. Yeah. Yeah. 12 minutes. Whack on this for 20 minutes. Boom. And the next clue will give us another bunch. And it's by the Clockmaker's Station. Whatever it's called. The Watchmaker's Wagon. Clockmaker's Cart. Never mind, it's called the Clockmaker's Supply Point. No, none of them were as good. No shots so far. Seems quiet. I thought the story was coming out tomorrow. But I guess it's all out now. Check it out. So we need to do damage. We need to extract money, which we have 18 of. And that's it. The extracting with money is going to be kind of tough. It's going to have to be by looting only. So I need to just get rid of Conduit and go Vulture. If I want to, like, speedrun. Yeah, next event isn't until March. That's very surprising. Very, very surprising to me. I'm assuming, completely guessing based on nothing, that it is going to be Inferno. And it's just not quite ready yet. So they're like just getting the fine-tune bits done. Good shot there. They were terrified. Uh oh. Double loot. Double loot. No money though. Necromancer. Hey, should let them have that so I could have got another kill. The chariot. That would be cool. And that's it. It was a weak hit. It was a weak hit, and I must have been well, not must have, but I reckon it was arm. But what's 0.75 times 165? Bye. Gotta go. Not enough to kill. Oh. Ah. Couldn't hit my martini. Maybe my aim's not good enough for a martini today. No! Oh, wow, that range is insane! The katana range is unfair, man. Oh! Heavy hit to the leg didn't kill him. I did that very purposefully. 280. I reckon leg is 0.5 damage. So it must have done 140. So leg is half damage. And if leg is half, I surely would be in between and would be 0.75. So an arm hit wouldn't be a kill, but I think the katana slices like arm and chest at once almost. Because that's a long range, right? I feel like it would hit 2 spots. So it wouldn't just stop at the arm. But I don't know exactly. But if I was to do this and the end of it hits the arm like that, I guess like maybe that would count as an arm hit. I don't know. But yeah, okay. My assumption is leg is 50% damage, arms are 75%, chest is 1 times, and head is either 1.5 or 2 times damage. I think 1.5. But I can't remember. Which is why you can't kill someone if you throw a lantern at their head. Or a water bottle at their head. It's not a guaranteed kill, it only does whatever. Whatever the math is to get 70 damage. Hello, the assassin! Actually, this should be this thing, shouldn't it? I see why people go crazy when I have the hammer and insta-kill the boss, because every other melee sucks. It's just nowhere near as much damage. Whoa. It pushed me. What's up, Scooby? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alright. Where do we go now? I kind of want to get some martini shots in to know if it's a martini day or not. So far, the evidence points to no, because I've missed both shots we've attempted. We'll see. This could be a good test. If not, we'll go back to the Ranger. I know Ranger is... I'm allowed to miss with the Ranger, you know? Martini, you're not really allowed to miss with. I think I didn't kill that one. Still didn't kill that one. Oh god, I can't see. I put my 3D glasses on. Heard the horse. Chill horse? Don't know. No one shot at me yet, but I am walking and running a bit crazily, so I would understand if no one wanted to risk shooting and exposing their position. Makes sense to me. I don't see nobody. I don't hear nobody. I don't think there is anybody. They can come from anywhere, right? Like, this is a very middling compound. Last sense. Where's the tarot card? I thought I saw something to... Oh, I guess it was the window. I'm way too stuck in my ways. Like, the stuff I take as is. Like, I don't have room for Blast Sense. Unless I was specifically doing a Blast Sense day, you know? It would never come into my perk pool. I wish we had like, we're getting more perks in the game. We should include our slots by 1 or 2. We should be allowed another slot or 2 for perks, because we're getting so many new ones. Along with event ones, along with scarce ones, along with all of this other stuff. We should be able to get, like, 1 more. Or 2 more. League of Legends did it when you could ban champions. They kept adding more champions in the game. You could only ever ban 3 champions per team. Now you can ban 5 on each team, because they added so many more. This game should do that too. I don't see why not. We've got more perks than ever before. And chuck in 5 scarce and burn ones. Chuck in 4 for the event when that happens. We should be given another slot or 2. I don't see that. You can even try it. It could definitely be fun. I mean, it would be pretty good for tracking people. Silence guns, whatever it is. Someone's in here. Someone in here? We have a visitor. One of the best tips I have for anyone trying to melee in this game. We don't have a visitor. What the hell? I'm hearing ghosts and ghouls. Don't show them that you have a melee weapon or that you're going for the melee kill. If ever you can hide it, do hide it. Don't pull it out until you're ready to make that charge. Because if they see it, they're going to just stay at range or shotgun or whatever. If you show them it last moment or hide behind a corner or whatever, you're more likely to succeed. There we go. That's the martini for you, baby. That's the martini. Where was he going and what was he looking at? Oh! I do wake up, and I imagine he's out of ammo. I don't have Necro. When did we die? I don't remember. That's upsetting. I was gonna Necro on him. Yeah, or if they're not giving us more perk slots, let's have the burn ones on a separate plane, or event ones in a separate bit somewhere. That would be better. Much better. Damn, I should have shot him again. But I'm greeding for the melee. Greeding for the bleeding. Alright. We go again. We always go again. So, Vulture. Now what? Well, we get Magpie and then... Should I try Martialist? Should I try this? Should we go... Or, although maybe Silent Killer's better. Basically, I can go Martialist and Whispersmith. Or I go Silent Killer. What would be better? I don't know, man. I think Silent Killer as a solo. I'll try Martialist because I've been told to, but we'll see how it goes. See if I remember to even use it and stuff. Have I completed the challenge? I don't even see. Let's see. So Martialist just makes it a slice, but it has longer range. I think I struggle to know the range in the slice, whereas the stab I can kind of get down. Never take Martialist. Should I, when I'm fighting a boss, should I sheath it every time and Martialist every hit? Or only for the first one and then just stabby, stabby, stabby? Is it worth that extra time? 330. So it's like significant, like almost 100 more damage. How long does it take? Quite long. I could get, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many stabs I can get in that time. 1, 2, 3. I can get 2 stabs off, or I can get potentially 2 Martialist off. The stabbing is definitely more DPS, I reckon. I don't know though. There's probably not much in it. Dude, that wipes out your stamina. What the hell? Jeez. Okay, let's try and use Martialist today. I will try and remember. What's the range? Wow. You can hit the... What the hell? That's... Bro, this is Penny Dinger range. Martialist turns this into a Penny Dinger. What the hell? That was only arm, but... Holy. Okay. New way of thinking of the katana. It's a Penny Dinger. Understood. Jeez. Jeez, that's crazy. Whereas this I could do, I could continuously do this. I need to get out of here. I can't move! Ooh. We'll have to go in another way, perhaps. I'm gonna Red Skull! He was just waiting at the doorway. Oh god. Hello, the butcher. Don't Red Skull me, please. Stay way away. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. So I have to manually, if I swap away and go back to it, it's still okay. Chop your leg off. Chop your leg off. Surprisingly didn't pop any of the skull crab guys. Now where do we go to find the fight? I guess to Machine George. I don't know if there's going to be a fight here, so maybe we go over. Yeah, I reckon we go here. Kill them, ideally, and get back. Oh, then we have to go like back and forth, back and forth. At least there's guaranteed people here. Where I am, you know, maybe no one ever shows up. Let's see. This way, in theory, is more fights. There's already a fight happening at, like, there-ish. Winner of that will head down here, and then surely they will come back up to extract. And in theory, I get to meet them on the way. We have 6 minutes, 3 minutes of stamina. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get the clue, did I? I guess I just went straight into the boss. Man, that sucks. Oh, I don't have conduit anyway. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's not fine. I really should save that stamina shot, shouldn't I? If I don't have conduit, it's gonna be. I was finally comfortable. I was finally happy that I could have conduit and magpie. But now, because of this dumb challenge, I need to have a couple games of Ultra. Crazy. Hey, dude, even if when you jumped and you had to crouch to eliminate the noise from full damage, I would like something like that. If you have Kite Skin and Catalyst, and you jump and then as you land you crouch, that should eliminate your noise. There should be a way to take full damage without screaming. I would like that a lot. I know we're here. Okay, let's test out the range in this bad boy, shall we? They don't even know. I want to trap them in the corner somewhere, I think. Your bounty's finished. Don't you want it? Sorry. Slightly sorry. Ooh, my goodness. Fizz, we have a visitor. All right. Luckily they missed, or it was over for my life. All my life. I'm assuming they're a team, but I don't really know. Where's the bounty? That's not a bounty. Bounty's down here. Oh wait, someone stole my dinner. This place is clear. I now need to go get my dinner from this place again. What am I doing? Just get me out of this building. There we go. That's the way. All right, where are they at? They're heading this way, maybe. Good. This is what I wanted it to do. Scan's still clear. It's just these guys. At least 2 of them. Let's go see what is on the menu this evening. We have 2 minutes of stamina. So we gotta make it count. Is this sheathed? Sure is, Chief. Still chilling. Don't see them yet. Then the cart? Yeah, everyone goes to the cart. People love carts. That's 2? Three. Oh, I missed. No, no, no. Why is there a climb? Dude, he couldn't even see me. He was just... Surely they're out of ammo. I don't know where they are. He headed for the hills. Oh my god. Head for the hills, boys. Brother Bucky, thank you so much for the like, man. Let's encourage some movement on our gentleman cooler up here. He's probably reloaded by now. And he has a lot of bullets. I'm assuming they necroed. Yeah, they absolutely did. Throw this here and get him to run to me. Oh. That works too. Aim, brother. Aim, brothers. Aim, please. Stop levering. You're never going to hit a shot if you lever. You know what I'm going to do? Hiya! Bye-bye. People got to stop levering. It's not cool. It's not cool to stay in school, bro. Oh my god. Whoa! They're in the trees. They're in the goddamn trees. Hello. There you are. Next. Let's leave. Well, he had a friend, but whatever. They're too far away for me to care, man. I killed one of them. That's enough. Did I loot any of those? I got 3. Dude. Vulture sucks. Vulture belongs in the toilet. This perk sucks. I looted, what, 7 bodies? 6 bodies? For 300? What the hell? Did I loot? Did I loot? Did I loot? Did I loot? No. Ooh, I lied. I'm a liar. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Ooh, we got a little bit. 400. Are they coming to play? No. I'll do it again if I have to. I don't see them anymore. Where even were they? Oh, they've rotated. I don't know about this one, Chief. We'll get out of here. We'll take the little bit of money so I can get rid of Vulture quicker, I suppose. GG! Yeah, levering is so fine. Don't spam. Like, fanning too, it's all fine. Just don't spam. Just because you... And I'm guilty of this very so much. Ever so much? Whatever. Just because you can spam doesn't mean you should spam. If you just slowed down and took even a second or 0.5 second between shots, probably would have killed me. Any of them. But the fact they were just click, 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 like your gun's going all over the place, you can't control it, it's never going to work. You're just hoping on RNG at that point. And weirdly enough, RNG and Hunt is kind of balanced in your favor. However, sometimes it's not. Normally RNG is good enough, but it should never be like a reliance, in my opinion. Just aim a little bit, man. If they ADS'd once, I was hit. B-E-A-U-T-I full. It could, it also might just be, once, yeah, it probably is that, but like, it's just a general, people can, I know people that have still played for a good bit and still get that anxious and panicky and like that. It totally is just an anxious response there. I can still do it sometimes too. I'll just start spamming because I can't think of any. I'll just click and hope we win. Just click. But that's why I don't take levering, because then I can't do that, you know? I don't give myself the ability to let the panic take over. So it's better that way. Get rid of levering, you play better. Someone said this to me once, and it's advice I've not ever taken, but I really want to. Slow down, you'll go faster. It's good advice. They said it about my typing, I think, mainly, maybe, but... Hey, we got the badge! I'll use that badge for a sec. I'll use that badge. Now we get conduit. That's my profile right now. Maybe we put the horse in the middle? Nah, spear can stay in the middle for now. Whatever. That'll do. Not quite. Not quite, but close. So far, all the songs today have been very, like, they feel like they could fit the stream playlist. Almost level. I want to see what XP we've got now. That was like a 6-kill melee game. Been a decent day, and we've only been on... Oh my god, 2 hours? What the hell? I thought we was hitting the 1 hour mark. Are you kidding me? How have we been on for 2 hours, bro? When did that happen? I feel like we've only played 4 games. Am I crazy? Have I blacked out at some point this stream? Feel free to let me know. How's it been 2 hours? What is this? Okay. Time flies. I haven't had a time flies moment in the longest. I haven't been into a game or had like a link in something that's been 4 hours for such a long time. I can't remember what the last game I had that with. However you say that. Maybe it was June Awakening. That might have been the last time I blinked and suddenly 4 hours have passed and I was just building or something. And to think, but it's not real. Oh no, wrong button. Ah! Dude, it's so over. We're not actually in Vanilla Hunt, it's a trick. This is really not Vanilla Hunt. Okay. Now, we do the Ultra Maneuver. They don't even know. They don't know about the Ultra Maneuver. You just circle the same piece of ground 1,000 times and they'll never hit you. It kind of worked. Surprisingly worked longer than expected. I knew I was dead there, so I was just going to keep running around in circles. And just hope they run out of ammo, which it was kind of working. Oops. We got a kill. We actually got a kill in that. Crazy. Well, that's all my perks gone though, isn't it? I can never win a game with perks. Katie's safe. No, they killed me. Yeah, I guess. Well, they killed me twice, didn't they? Because Necro. KD slightly less reduced. Yeah. We went -1, I guess. What's this skin? Where is that skin? Where's that horse pistol skin? It's not in here. I want to see this horse pistol. What do you mean? Like in a team? We played with Toe last week, and we played in a trio that weekend. But yeah, it hasn't been. It's been a lot more solo. I mean, look at the solo kills. I basically was solo for the majority of this event, or at least since the flamethrower. Since the flamethrower came out, I think I was predominantly solo. So weird how different this playlist is this week compared to last week. It's a lot slower last week. So far, we're adding quite a few songs to the stream playlist. Postcard only. What if we could dual wield spears? I thought I could get them both. Never mind. I ain't that guy. I haven't mastered the blade. I haven't studied it enough. Not just yet. Not just yet. Hello there, bear. Please hold. You holding? Hiya! Get a belly, 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 get a belly. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. My God. I'm alive. All right, so the spear, the katana is very risky to kill a bear with, apparently. I basically just get it. Penny Dinger is probably safer option. At least one Penny Dinger. Or I need to do 2 super katanas, but probably not. Probably not got the time. You're up the tide. Oh, wrong way. Hopefully there's health in here. Health on the shelf. Thank you very much. This hive is alive. Where is this hive? Oh, found you. No. Where's this? Oh. Oh. So bees are 1 hit with the Martialist perk, and I'm guessing like two heavy hits otherwise. We'll go to Alice and figure out. I heard shots that way. But we'll go to Alice. Because there's always people at Alice, as the old proverb goes. Oh, awesome. There are things I can't buy up. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I kill a noodle? Is he dead? He's dead. Made me bleed a lot, but he's dead. But not having bloodless is rough as well. And it's a Back the way we came, back the way we came. We gotta go back this way. This is the way we came. Hello? How did it get here? The duck must have came and took it away. Someone's over there. Do we do some leaping maneuver? Yes. Yes is the answer, but what is the question? Why is everyone playing as the blue lady? What's this blue lady got that I don't know about? They had a shotgun too. Jiminy Crickets. Ew, the inspect animation when the katana sheath sucks. Oh, you can see the actual sheath. Okay. Slightly less bad when you're standing still. Back to Catfish we go. Oops, wrong button. Yumping. And we're yumping. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. There's nothing to see. I mean, I think it's just we did similar yesterday too, man. I don't go for melee kills enough. But yesterday, you know, we had a 10 kill, 11 kill, 9 kill, pretty much all melee kills. I just think melee kills are a bit boring. Like they're a bit easy. You don't really have to aim at all. So it's just, can you get close to them? And the answer is probably yes. Because in Hunt Showdown, all you have to do really is dodge one bullet. Or get them to miss. So either you hide around the corner or you wait for them, they're going to rush at you and you just chill. It does feel a little bit easy. So it's not always fun to play like this. But I am enjoying it at the moment because we haven't done it in forever. But I'm not usually a melee enjoyer too much. Of course, some fights, you know, there's no way you can get to them, but you just run in and instantly wipe a team. There's no craziness to that. You know? I didn't hear anything. I thought I jumped the trap. Dude, is there a Mako challenge right now? That's 2. Oh. Again, I couldn't hear because of the traps. I bet they wouldn't have thought they would win because of my deafness. GG. But they see those kills suck. I don't feel anything for those kills. It's whatever, like... At least a Panny Dinger, you have to be closer. I think it might just be a katana thing. But the range is ridiculous in this thing, man. It's crazy. I shouldn't have killed either of those two, to be honest. Oh, wrong character, but we'll keep it, I guess. There we go. But yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I like it. I'll do it some more. But I won't be doing this all the time. I will go back to guns in a bit. Have we completed it? Oh wow, dude, we did the hunt dollars immediately. I don't even take vulture anymore. That's crazy. Deal damage, we've almost done that, and collect clues, which we're working on. You're new to the game, so you're a terrible shot. What is this? I would say melee and katanas are fun, you know. All the melee is really fun. A lot of people who aren't very good at aiming love the melee play in this game, and it does feel good. It's very fun to use, but I would prioritize, if you are new, I'd prioritize on the gunplay because the guns are so different in this game to anything else. Pick up a ranger, pick up a frontier, and just try and get that feeling down. Then you get the flow of the fights. Once you have that down, then you can take a melee and go crazy. If you go to melee too early, then you like won't ever learn the shooting fights, if that makes sense. some of the reasons I'm able to do the things I'm able to do with melee is because I know if this guy shoots me, he's going to be this long to reload, or he's going to hide here, or he's going to do this. Like, you know, I can kind of... I've played enough to know what's happening, so I can know when should I rush, when shouldn't I rush. When can I risk it? All that good stuff. As fun as it is to melee, try not to fall in the trap of it. You, of course, do it whenever you want and something, but not only. It's always good to have a balance. But it's very fun, and just all the melee kills in this game are so satisfying, to be honest. Donking someone on the head with a shovel, batting them, donk, bonking them with a hammer, stabby stab stab with the katana and the sword. I love it. But sometimes it does... You're killing a trio in less than 2 seconds. It kind of trivializes it a bit. Yeah, I'm solo most of the time. Solo the most, then duo the second most, and then trio the third most or least, depending on the way you look at it, I guess. Okay, again, all the carts are in the same spot. For what reason? For what reason? To be fair, though, this skin does kind of fit the katana pretty well. Una katana. What a wonderful phrase. Salt is pork. Well, that was pretty bad. Did it land? Right here. Right aim, but wrong height. What's up, Omnum? How you doing? How you doing? We've been on another katana rampage today. I'm even using Martialist. Who'da thunk it? Some of the new skins are out, and they're kind of cool. Oh. I think I animation cancelled that melee attack. Just a sec. Oh, I just tabbed back in and died. What bad timing. I had to check something. At least they had a sprinkler, so they're out of ammo. But then they had a hammer too. What a legend. Damn, people are bringing the hammer up the wazoo today. I think every game an enemy's had a melee weapon. You don't see that too often. That's some good games. The level 10 badge is going to be here in no time, dude. I can't believe how we're zooming through it. Take a look. Not even one killium. So, I don't need Vulture anymore, which means Necro, Martialist. I have to get the same anyway. Maybe... I guess I might as well take Vulture. If you don't run Stamina yet, Stamina is a must-have for me, dude. I can't not take it. We are doing... Look at this. Oh, we're too quick, but 5.7. Oh, I can't remember. We are rocketing through this, man. I can't believe the hammer must be bugged. It just must. There's no way. You like to work with managing stamina as opposed to having unlimited? Yeah. It's definitely another skill and another, like, whole... Like, you're probably better at it for that, you know? I like to stick on a stamina and forget about it. But... Because I spam stamina, so, like, I don't care. Like, I'll have no stamina and still sprint, you know? I don't have the patience to just slow it down. I think I'm too quick for a no stamina playthrough. You bought 2 for? I take one, but conduit. I rely on conduit or magpie usually, or 4 shots. So you're still sprinting even out of stamina? Or do you wait when you start breathing? Two full stam, 1 regen, and then pack me all the consumables, yeah. When you start to breathe heavy, you'll take a sec? Okay. Yeah, I forget, or I don't listen, or I'm talking, or whatever it is, before I realize I've been sprinting for like 5 minutes, just of low speed. And also, the spear, man. Like, now look at my stamina. I throw 1 spear, we have 1 more attack left, and that's it. And then I'm going to be sprinting, and I'll never regen the stamina, because I'm just going to be sprinting for the rest of the game. So, like, I really... The way I play just doesn't work without stamina. It just purely doesn't. If stamina shots were removed, it would be a huge learning curve. That's it, now I'm out of stamina. And it won't come back because I'm not going to stop sprinting. Like, I think someone's here though. I try to hold my stamina as long as possible, and this is about as long as I can hold it for. About 1 minute, if that, of the game. And then I have to use it. And now we don't even have conduit because I'm taking marshals. I'm pretty sure someone was here because the meathead ran out to the forest. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think Greyhound and Determination are needed. Like I would that's how I would play without stamina, right? I would need those perks. With stamina you don't need them at all, but definitely with it. Without. Which is another 2 slots gone, which then means I'm running out, you know? Like I can't take everything I want. I would rather take 1 stamina shot than waste, you know, to my mind, waste 2 perk slots of Greyhound and Determination. I'd rather Bulwark or Bloodless or anything. You tend to stack them and have plenty. It's not just the points. I mean, it would be nice to have like this game, but all and maybe it's a solo thing too. But dude, 1 win, 1 extract, my perks are full. 1 win, and I fully max out my hunter in terms of perks. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think it should be like that. Even though I'm a solo, even though I've killed 10 people, even though we've got a double bounty token, you should only get like 10 levels for a win or something. I don't know. I don't think you should be able to get 30, 40 levels. And 50 perk points or whatever it is. Just for 1 extract. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, give me a little bonus, but not... I don't know if it needs to be as crazy as it is. Anytime I extract as a solo, I don't care about a second win because I've got all the perks I want. Almost even as a team, I think too. 1 extract and I have enough points to buy everything I could ever dream of. Hello, Jumo. Goodbye, Jumo. I'd rather like a hunt dollar reward than just more hunter levels. And I don't max out 50s very often. I always die after 1 win, but I only ever need 1 win and I can max out perks. And then I leave like a slot or 2 open, you know, Berserker and Shadow, but Death Cheat. I wish that was a bit more tough to get. Oh, hello, Crocodile. Do I do any damage to you? I know this ain't no hammer. You gonna ulti? No, not yet. She will now though. That's one of my favorite things about Hunt is just how free you are to play it in your own way. I love people can sit and snipe. I love you can run around with a tomahawk. I love you can do bow and arrow. I think Hunt's awesome for the freedom that it allows you to play. And just how well they've done it. Dude, you can run around with a katana and still be relevant. Like, not many games let you do that. Oh. Roger's spawn camping me. I can't stand up. Oh my god. This crocodile's crazy. Please give me necro. Oh no. 1 HP, Rotjaw. Is anyone coming to steal it? Damn. Ew. Okay, you know when I said I like people's playstyles? I take it back. What is this? Oh, clearly the AFK, but... What is this? Is everyone queuing up into Hunt to be AFK? That guy left the game. What is occurring? This server sucked. I'm glad we're out of this one. There's only one guy playing the game. What the hell? Oh boy. Maybe not that one. Yeah, no, that guy in the lighthouse was AFK. He spawned there. He ran up and he's just gone to eat lunch or something. Yeah, damn. Rotjaw won it. How do you stand up after Rotjaw knocks you down? Like, no matter what happened there, I was getting hit. That was crazy. What's up, Haji? How you doing? Doing some katana ring today. Trying to get this badge to level 10, which I reckon we can do. I need a few more XPs. I tried, man, but she got me good. Hang on a second. You're just here till Vic tells you to go blow the candles? What do you mean? You left some unattended candles running? Sorry, I'm slightly distracted for a sec. Okay. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? We are going to Cypress Huts. This way, okay. It's a double Haji birthday to me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. Not only is it your birthday, happy birthday. You have the same birthday as your dog? What the hell? That's so cool. Or is that a bad thing? Does one of you maybe get more celebration than the other? Maybe the dog is stealing the limelight. Happy birthday, man. That's what the candles are for. Now I understand. Some sort of a birthday ritual involving candles. This makes sense. Let's go to the crematorium. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. When we adopted him, you got his passport. Dog has a passport. And it said February the 10th. Nice. We didn't know when Goose was born. We just celebrate the day we got her, I guess. I don't think we know when her birthday is. Oh, yes. I feel like I remember this. I feel like I remember we spoke about that before. What do we got? What do we got? Clockmaker's carts. You guys got any plans? You doing anything funky or spicy, or you chilling? What's going down? I think my birthday is soonish, and I don't think I'm gonna be doing any. I don't think I want any plans for it. Maybe, you know, maybe just go out at some point, but kind of myself, I'm kind of just over the whole birthday thing. I don't care about it enough. I never really did, but I'm pretty fine just to never really do anything for it. And it's weird. I like attention. I'll jump up and start singing in the middle of a group and what, like, oh, that's fine. But the birthday attention is a different type of it. I don't like it. It's not the right type. I think I said this before, you know, but I think it's because people are just celebrating and happy for you, just being around, just being you. And I feel like you're not earning it, you're not deserving it, you know. Maybe, who knows? Delve into the psychology. Play some darts in a bit, have some drinks. That sounds nice. And then have a couple more drinks at Chinese takeaway, and then drunk Overwatch. Holy. Hey, if that's what birthday involves, maybe I do care. Maybe I do want some of this. Although, Haji, let's substitute Overwatch for a High Guard, and then we're talking. Have you played High Guard? I'm surprised if not. I feel like you might enjoy it. So I know you're into like Valorant and Counter Strikey things. Where's the envelope here? I don't know. Still haven't played it. A birthday treat, my boy. Dive in to a life-changing. Let's get up there. Candles time. Enjoy, man. Happy birthday again. What's up, Pumpkin? They have? I haven't. What's up, Overlord 2? How you doing? I've played in quite a few games, and no one's ever camped it once yet. They've been empty, to be honest. But we are in, like, the scuffed MMR, so maybe it's a higher MMR thing. Hope you're having a good day, Overlord. Good to see you. And you too, Pumpkin. I could have jumped in. I maybe could have reached them, but I thought it was funnier to just go hitting all the windows and back and forth. I couldn't commit to the aggro when the other option was funniest. We're using the katana today and kind of killing it, to be honest. I am really surprised at how well we're doing, but then as I think about it, a bit less surprised. But this badge, dude, I've finished this badge in almost 3 days. Whereas it's taken me like a month to level 8 to 9 took me a month. Level 9 to 10 is taking me 3 days. Crazy. You didn't play yesterday, so we'll see. Yeah, the carts seem dead. No one's ever at the carts for me. But then again, my games have been dead too. Although yesterday was good and today's been good. But before that, it's been kind of dead games. Busy as usual. Hope not too busy. Hope you're able to get some rest in there. But I like busy. Busy means the days go quick at least. But it's nice to have chill time. The 15 people are gone, are they? Or is that tomorrow? Today's the last day, I think. I think we went through this. Today's the last day where we get 15 enemies. But I think they adjusted it. Which is why yesterday was such a good day. They adjusted it slightly. To apparently make it better for duos? Don't know what that means, but I think it's trickled down to solos. Yesterday was a really good day. Today's been a decent day. But before that, Hunt was a bit dead. The last couple of days have been pretty solid. Pretty good, pretty good. We're even using Martialist. Ain't that the darndest? We'll just go to Reynard. Reynard? Spawn fight? Maybe not there. Maybe not there. Sunday was brutal. You feel like MMR doesn't get adjusted for duo versus trio. Well, as in you guys were against higher people. My solo MMR has been pretty solid. Like, if I'm a 2-star, I'm against 2 stars. If I'm a 3-star, I'm against 3. It seems pretty solid. Oh, so you're getting matched up. I always... Okay, there's people there. I always feel like MMR like doesn't matter in duos or whatever. You're always against like up. Like duo doesn't weight as heavily as solo does, you know. Solo really reduces it, but duo up doesn't. They are getting bead. Wakey. No way. Wasn't there 3 of them? Was there not 3? Sure, I saw 3. Unless the first one's still dead. Oh! Okay. That's why I don't really like I don't really care for melee kills. Like, they are fun, but... You know? I don't feel good about that. I don't ever feel good these days. I'd rather have just had a gunfight. Or even kill them with a penny dinger and spear. It just feels too easy. They did seem a bit lost. It was very surprising how they played. Your duo doesn't fight them? I just feel extra man makes such a big difference. They really should match you heavier down. Although I think just with this extra 15-man games, they are just picking people up from anywhere, dude. Like, they're just trying to fill lobbies. Probably will be better tomorrow onwards, I reckon. But they've said it, you know, they said there's a reason that they are testing and messing around with matchmaking stuff at the moment. So we can expect it to be a little bit scuffed as they adjust accordingly. We'll actually go down to, we'll go Lock Bay and then we'll head over to Stillwater. Having a third is huge. One at each down and solo. Yeah, you're still higher with MMRs, that's it. Normally, though, I think it's pretty decent. Because normally I play a duo quite a bit, or we used to. And it always felt pretty fine. It's a slight match down, but not too much. Sometimes match up. Solo is usually match down only, I feel like. 7 stream streak overlord! We know it's more like a 7T stream or something, but... Oh. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for being here every single stream possible. Which is strange that matchmaking's been tougher for you, because player count, we've actually been, like, steady. This has been a really steady period for Hunt in terms of players and stuff. We're retaining a good number. The circus really kept people going on. Yeah, that's how we can count when you had your two-factor incident. We can count exactly how many days. It's funny. Dude, Pumpkin, this last week, other than yesterday, my Hunt games have had 4 people in max. 4 people, 5 people, and they were solos too. It's been dead, and I don't understand why. This is like the most numbers we've had in so long, and there's just empty games. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everyone else is having all these chaotic games, being third-partied and spawn fights, and I'm killing like a solo every 10 minutes, if that. Like, there's just no one around. Other than yesterday and a little bit today. Yesterday and today has been much, much, much better. Ooh, someone shot at me. Can I get to them with a katana? Hit you. And now they're going to go heal, so we just carry on to the boss, I suppose. Probably... Oh, it's being banished. Okay, so we can run straight in there. Honey, we're home! Assuming they are underground. They haven't picked it up yet. This could be bad. I can hear them creeping and crawling. They hit their own trap? They hit their own trap. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You burn me, man. What the hell? That's rude. So poisoned. The shot's so loud. Oh. Whoa! I thought it would kill him. My bad. We tested this earlier. I knew it wouldn't. I thought I didn't have to worry. Oh man, that was awkward. I should res though, shouldn't I? No, I used Necro? I don't remember that. Well, sucks to be me. People are very stuck in their ways. Like, when someone's stopping their bleeding or stopping poison, that's their mind is on that. And if they're close to the end, they're not going to stop for any reason. Like, by the time he would have reacted and realized he could have did that, you know, he was dead. You'll see that so much in any stars. A lot less in 6 stars and stuff, but people prioritize the status effects over anything else. If someone's healing, you have a second to make eye contact as they finish the healing, and then you kill them. Yeah, they won't look back, they won't shoot back, even if they have a lot of health, even if the bleeding is tiny ticking. They will always go for the, always go for that. We got the new skin! Let's use this today for a bit, shall we? And see what the next challenge bit is. Necro, Magpie, Martialist, Vulture. Yeah, people, like, they don't realize they don't need to care about being on poison or fire, and they can, like, it's fine to hang out for a sec. What do we have to do? We have to loot hunters, silence weapons. Silence weapon? Oh, I don't know if I have a silence weapon I use. I hate it because people will conk themselves in a building and not peek and not fight and not engage. And once you clear it out, they'll just reapply it. That's when I hate Conk Bow. Otherwise, I'm so fine with it. If you're using it just to block every entrance to the building and sit in there and not move, you're a loser. If you're using it in a fight, you're awesome. But yeah, that's like, just hit them with it, and that's even if they lose 10 to health. Same with anything bleeding. Or poison, any status effect. It's really mentally attack. But you definitely can't rely on it because a lot of the time, like sometimes people don't care and they'll hit you back. You'll find some crazy people who are just insane and don't care about anything. I can't believe that guy killed me with the Vertelli. I thought I was guaranteed the kill, so I played with him, but he got me. Let's go. Ooh, again, why are all the carts in one spot? This is scuffed. This is broken. There's always, all the carts are in this same, like, tiny square of the map. There's something, conspiracy going on. Cartspiracy. Why are they all together like this? Dude, I can't believe there's no hunt event until March. I don't know if you guys have heard the news, but there's no event happening until March. To be fair, that's only like 2 weeks, but 2 weeks of this? It's not quite Vanilla Hunt, but it basically is Vanilla Hunt. Crazy. Candles done. Beautiful, Haji. What flavor? No shit. You did not just eat 3/4 of the cake. What? Tiny cake? Oh, I guess if there's a couple of you, maybe. Yeah, what flavor candles? Black Forest Gâteau. Oh, bene grazie, delicioso. They didn't say when? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the 11th. Dinosaur flavor? Delicious. Imagine turkey dinosaur flavor candles. Is that a human? Nope, it's a meat one. You know what? I'm not either, Haji. I'm not a big cake person. I don't... It's fine, but I'm not super into it. There are better desserts, better foods, better sweets, better treats, better snacks than just a cake. I believe. It's good. Can be good. But I feel like there's better. Never had coffee or carrot cake. I don't really like coffee as a flavor outside of the drink. I don't like coffee in cake and sweets and treats and drinks other than coffee, hot coffee drink. Like hot coffee and chocolate and stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of. Cheesecake's incredible, but I wouldn't say that's a cake. And carrot cake might be okay. I feel like I might have had it at some point. Doesn't have it. It's called that because you have it with coffee. Ah. Ooh, maybe I would like it then. I've always assumed it was just a coffee flavored cake, which, you know, people love coffee chocolates and all this. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to like a cinnamon style thing. How has no one ever told me this before? What is he doing? No! The zombie didn't even tank it for me. What a loser. Oh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of raisins. Dude, the zombie's still alive. Oh, they're on the roof. They're on the roof. There's no shot we win this. Hang on, I'm doing my animation. Thank you. Okay, we win this. Okay, we win this. Somehow we win this. I should let him bleed out. Well, we killed all 3 of them. I'm surprised we got any kills in that situation. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of raisins in things. I don't get why people add raisins to things. I feel like they don't add anything. They just make it annoying to eat. But I know I'm very strange with my food choices, so I'm not necessarily an authority on this. 2 kills? I guess that didn't count. I like oatmeal cookies, but I don't think I've ever had an oatmeal... I would see the raisin and not have it, you know? The raisin actively puts me off things. Maybe it's good, but like Haji said, let those dead grapes stay dead, you know? They're shriveled up for a reason. They're shriveled up for a reason. I don't think, Pumpkin, I don't think people often communicate that sort of stuff. He's just like, oh, he killed me, or I'm dead, and then they stay quiet and let the team do the stuff. I don't think they say, hey, he has a katana or anything. Like, don't run in because he has a katana. I feel like they don't say that. There's no other excuse. You're the one buying Raisinets in the movie theater. You like raisins, but oatmeal raisin chocolate chip cookie is peak. Does the raisin add anything to it? I feel like oatmeal's good. Like oatmeal cookie, I like oat cookies. They're pretty good. I don't think I've had an oat chocolate chip cookie. Surely I have. It's been good. I don't think I've ever had then the raisin. Yeah, same Pumpkin. I'll always say, you know, a Springfield, a Martini, a Sparks, so they know what to look out for, how to play. I feel like that completely changes how you play. If they have a Sparks, you know there's going to be a gap in between shots, or you know they're going to hit hard, so fully heal up, or anything like this. All right. You even cool being shot with? I will, yeah, I will if it, or I'll at least say shotgun or something if I know it's like, you know, they got a shotgun or whatever. Because that's a big deal too. Double barrel shotgun, you know, you've got a big break after the 2 shots. Or katana, don't rush. They should have stayed on the roof. They would have destroyed me. Someone, I might have shot at the same exact second as an enemy. I'm not sure. Talking about oatmeal cookies, you meant to bring some home the other day, but didn't. Oh no, you can't. Hey, you can't be mad at someone on their birthday. Isn't that a rule? Isn't that some sort of rule somewhere? He's allowed a birthday excuse today. Tomorrow you can, you know, do what you got to do, but today he's allowed it. Yeah, good. Yeah, let it build more. Let it build more for tomorrow. You've already been pushing it? Oh no. Haji. Haji. You better go out and get some cookies, man. I think this is a non-negotiable. I guess we'll head to prison. Hiya! Dude, I will be amazed if we get this katana badge today. But I'm going to run out of goals to go for. If we get the level 10 melee badge, I guess my next goal is going to be like, I guess a martini level 10. And then what? Then I'm done. Oh boy. Hopefully I get it finished just in time as the new event drops. Otherwise we're doomed. To be fair, I guess I have this story quest to go for. What's a good silence weapon? I need to take a silent weapon. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? What the hell, man? Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Get one shot with Knuckles. What? How strong is this guy? Oh my god, the strength of those fists. Oh. How? Are we necro? Good idea. Yeah. How strong? How is that possible? Hiya! 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 Oh, it's over. Hey, how did they one-shot me? No, but not even, man. No way you one-shot someone with even Berserker and Knuckles. No way. They don't do enough damage. You can one-shot with Knuckles to the head? What? Since when? Where is this? I think, Kaiju, it's more like I let them turn around and look me in the eye. What's up, Toe? There's no way. I was at full HP, wasn't I? That just seems crazy. I traded with a knuckle duster boy with my martialist katana. How is that possible? Who'd have thunk it? We've been using the katana all day. I want to get my badge to level 10, my melee badge. And it took me a month to go from level 8 to level 9, yeah? And it's taken me 2 days to go from level 9 to basically finish level 9. We've been getting like tons of katana kills every game. It's feeling like upsettingly easy, to be honest. Like it's a bit too easy. It makes me not want to take any melee ever again. But it has been fun still. But it's felt a little bit too easy. Almost like taking the Birthday or Mosin or whatever. Like, it does feel a bit like easy mode. I think the hammer was bugged. I think it's bugged in some way. Either it doesn't count every single kill, or it doesn't count the PvE kills, or something. It must have been bugged in some way. The speed that we're going at it now is ridiculous. Oh yeah, this is my answer of the day, whatever it's called. My discovery is this should be a medium slot. It's not fair for this to be the same as the Saber. The range is insane. Absolutely insane, dude. You guys hear this? Telling us a secret. Wow. The new stuff's dropped, Toe. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a new Saber skin. No, there used to be a fire there. Ghost cooking beans? What the hell, man? It's Ghost cooking beans. Watch this expert play. Oh, I did not mean that. Please hold. Ready, ready, ready. Destruction! Didn't need it. No one's in here. No, you don't need to do it for the story, so far at least. Dude, I heard him. I heard him, I did. He's probably above me, huh? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Stupid shovels. So far, it's been a lot of, like, you have to loot with hunt dollars and use silence weapons. It's not what I thought it would be, this story challenges so far. Oh, I should be using the new skin, too. Oops. Happy day, happy dat. A cute dog greeted you? a daisy awakening. Wake up and smell the daisies. Alright, we got one that way, one that way, one that way. Let's go for this one first. This one seems more fun. Because they're gonna be in the classic spot. Oh, they're just here. Okay. Didn't expect them to be there. I thought they'd be outside the compound. We have a sniper! What a bushman! What a bushman. Ding, ding, ding! Who's next? Construction? Dude, people love construction. You can guarantee if ever you're in this compound, someone is gonna be in construction. Did I just get poltergeist? I can't see this one though. I think that's them there maybe. Let's curve the bullet like wanted. That didn't work. Alright. Let's go for this one instead. Oh, they're back! Did they ring it upon their leaving? I suppose so. Bum 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 bum. People, yeah, they love it. People cannot get enough construction. This guy's miles away. Can't see them. Oh yeah, I can. You dead? Oh, I missed. They have a bow. Quick! No! Too slow. Sure if it would have saved my life there. Whoops, wrong button, but that's fine. Where is the Surefoot when you need it, man? KD saved. When did I die before? I don't remember. Team at Lumber. Oh yeah, the knuckle dusters to the head. I remember. I remember. Okay, where's this? What's this new guy's name? Let me know if you see him. Found him. Wait, I wanted to favorite him. That was the whole reason I went in here. What's his... Oh, what's that? What is it? What is it? He was on the right somewhere. Okay. We'll use him for a little bit. Same loadout. Carry on as we were before. The badge is jumping on up there. Crazy. He was the first one I researched. Whatever, man. Whatever. Knuckle Duster's headshot, like... That's silly. That's silly. So not everything needs to kill, like... like that. Dude, if they had Berserker, fine. Like, yeah, that, you know... Good shot. Very good shot. I can't believe they got it off. But if that's just how it is now... That's a bit silly. Everything, in my opinion, still stands. Everything is too strong in Hunt. Everything is too strong in Hunt. Oh, so I've been killing it. Like 10 kill games, 11 kill, 9 kill, 8 kill. That game was just a 7 kill or something. Like we were getting so many kills. I don't know what's happening. Other than the katana, I guess, but we've been getting a lot of kills. It's pretty good. Reiteru. There you go. It doesn't feel like there's been 15 lobbies though, like 15 people lobbies. They felt very normal Hunt games. Like we're just fighting one team here and there, or quite a few solos at once, but it doesn't feel ridiculous anymore. They did say they adjusted matchmaking. They adjusted matchmaking to make it better for duos at the moment, and I think that has bled out into solos a bit too. Today and yesterday has been awesome. Before today and yesterday, Hunt kind of sucked. So I think they have messed with matchmaking to get me in fuller lobbies, you know. That's what it's equated out to, if that is a word. You had 6 kill games, but you're not dying your next... Yeah. We have been dying a good bit. Don't know how many we've extracted today. Not too many, but still a few. Spectre panty shot. Maybe that's the key. Maybe. Hey, you know, I don't even mind doing that as a reset every now and again. Just running in something completely different. Whatever it is, just go crazy, run something so different, and it will just kind of give you a nice little brain reset. So when you go back to using an actual gun, it feels good. Where is Chloe? Let's take a look at this guy. Is that a horseshoe? It is. He's wearing horseshoes on his belt. What is his fingies? I like the... He looks like Versa. He looks like Expedition 33 with his purple and black color scheme going on here. How expeditional. You had to run a lot of shotguns. I still have the Terminus challenge for the Krampus to do. I haven't done that yet. And I need to run a silent weapon for this guy. I need to drop the Martini and find a silent weapon that I like for... Maybe a Vitelli silence. I used to love that thing. Ugh. Gotta go downtown. They've got the postcart, and we've got the sealed cache, but not the other one. The watchmaker's wagon, the clockmaker's cart. We don't have that one. I don't know if you heard, there's no event until March. No event until March. We have to, like, 2 weeks of this. At least this is not just Vanilla Hunt, but it's basically Vanilla Hunt. I don't understand why we have the 2 weeks. If they said they're still cooking, that's fine, but let us know a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely not vanilla. It's just vanilla because there's no battle pass. That's really it. They've done events like this before. The only thing we're missing is the battle pass, which they said they'll release whenever. But I did, when I was reading it, they did just say we will release the battle pass in March. They didn't say about a new event specifically, did they? Oh, cards were added before. Like, I don't think cards were ever meant to be event only. And same with these pledge things. Like, I don't think they were ever. Maybe they were meant to be, but the second they were in the game, there's no way they were ever taking the cards out. You're not adding 11 individual unique tarot cards and removing them after an event. That would just never happen, I feel like. Pokemon yo yo yo. Yeah, if they just drop a battle pass and keep the game like this, that sucks. I want events. I want more events. Battle pass is nice, but it's nice because we get the extra compound. No way he was the only one. He might have been. If not, someone's up at least. Good morning. Oh, that was louder than expected. I respect keeping the axe. I respect it. I respect it. Springfield and axe, what a guy. It's a shame I had the katana, to be honest. Otherwise, he probably would have beat me. Alright, so he is a solo. He's used Necro. There's no one else here currently. Apart from this guy. Again. Dinner is soiled. Did he break this door? No. Bye-bye. My new hat. Alright, what are we dealing with? We are dealing with a couple people this way. Well, my hand's the wrong color. Alright. Might have to shoot someone here. Ugh. Okay, Skorstein. Gotta shot the wood. Let me de-AI. It was there. We're gonna have to close this distance the long way. I'm on the way! Dude, what is this? 3 freaky solos. Hiding in the trees. This guy's even up on the tower here in the ruins, right? Oh, he's in... Really? I don't see it. I don't see... That was a head! I thought that was a blood bond letter. You see him just duck. Ooh. I thought that was... there he is. I thought that was just XP or something. I also thought he was in here. This sucks. Where are the teams, please? I don't want to just fight bush solos, man. This ain't it. This just ain't it. And they probably have shotguns. That's the surprise. That's the most surprising bit. These snipers, they're gonna have Romeros. There they are. I'm too high. They're still not looking at me. Now they are. Oh, I suck. Wish I had crocodile shoes. Let me up. I'm so stuck on something. Oh my god. Where are we going? Still another one though. Come on. Come on. Let's trust in the blade. Oh my god, I run past him. Oh my god, I run past him. Oh my god, I run past him. He has 2 pistols. What the hell? Through the tree? Really? With these? Through the tree? Are you kidding me? Through the tree? With that? That was a thick tree. That's crazy. That's crazy. Whatever, man. Next. If he's gonna kill me, at least not through the tree. It's just rude. I haven't seen anyone else with a skin yet, I think, though. We are one of the first people with it right now that we've seen today. Oh, I still have Silent Killer, right? Oh, Whispersmith. What do we need to do? We need to do all of this. We need to gain XP. We're doing that. We need to loot. We're doing that. We need to use silence weapons. We're not doing that. Ew! Traps and consumables. No! Oh, we're gonna see more traps. Are you kidding me? At least it's only 1k, but ugh. Ugh. Am I gonna have to start taking traps? Really? What are they trying to make us do here? Silence weapons and traps. Come on, man. What else have we got? Saber, woohoo! Shotgun, no! Oh, man. Long ammo. What are these challenges, bro? Shotguns. Why? Why? At least we already have the skin, but... Ugh. Is there a face under there? You can see his nose. Hello. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back for 1 sec. And you know, back. Yeah. Oh, I'm not there. Where did I die? Okay, never mind. What the hell?
This guy's gonna shoot me.
He's gonna shoot you.
Hang on, I need to like...
Oh, Helen, you rock my world, Helen. You'll make a fucking super wife. Whoa, Helen, what you doing?
What is this?
What's going on here? Ready for this, lads? Action!
She wants to emote, that's amazing.
Action. It's the new one, one of the new ones. I can...
Oh my god. Whew.
Roll tape.
Okay.
Bearded lady, act 1.
Bearded Lady Act 1. Wait, we're shooting a movie.
Alright. It's time to get the fight. It's time to go and tap in the game. There we go. Just a sec. And we're good. Okay. What are we doing? We're going to the postcard, buy the more battery. Oh yeah. Alright. More katana kills, please. Thank you very much. Oh, last time we came here was the disaster. It was a real disaster. We got trapped and we just had to keep running in circles and hope they missed. They didn't miss. Sounds fine. Sounds fine to me. Sounds fine to me. Dude, time is flying today. I don't understand what's happening, but time is really flying. Oh my god, someone has been here. How long was I gone for? A minute. Okay. They're down here. I heard him. Schnicky schnicks in deals. Found a kill. Hiya! Where was my spear? Dude, the spear was pretty good, huh? It was close. He was just like here, I think. Alright, let's go to the Bosch. Wonder why he was sneaking here of all places. Oh, he was trying to snipe the bounty team, I suppose. Understood. Oh yeah, and the Rotty clue. Very true. He did not have a Rotjaw loadout though. Hello, Goosey. What's up, cat? We're about to get 3 katana kills. Did you know that? What's up, cat? Oh. Should I go steal this? No, I want the katana. Haha. I stole your Bosch. And then I killed you dead. Don't step on the trap or you break your mother's back. Anybody else or you solo? What loadout did he have? That's not really a butcher killing loadout. So I feel like there's someone else around. Up there. Oh, hey. Swing. Can you still do kite skin with catalyst and not die? Because then I would jump off this and go stab somebody. I don't have it, but maybe. Should there be a noise? No sheathing. Oh, I have Whispersmith, that's why. For what it's worth, this is actually a legit, really good spot. People never look up here, okay? So don't move, but you sit up here, and you'll see them come in, and you at least get one shot on the enemies before they realize where you're at. But it's a solid spot up there. No one ever looks up there because it's such a bad spot, so it makes it a good spot. Oops. What is going on? I'm bouncing all over the place. All my chicks are like a basketball. What was that noise? They bounce. Sound like the butcher died again. Unless someone's fighting the crocodile. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. What is that? Oh! They absolutely are. They absolutely are. That's what that noise was. Hello. I know what you're doing here. Oh god. I know what's going on here, buddy. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know what you're doing. I think I don't know what you're up to. They have a katana too! What we're gonna do is trick them. Can I marshal both of them? Oh, Jono! The super katana loadout. Oops. No, thank you for Shadow Leap. Are they staying dead? Dude, again, look how close my spear was. I'm actually nailing it. I'm just like a touch too high. This is exactly where they were hiding. I guess I want my thing back. Got some friends coming in. They under the breach? Nah, they're further away. Squishy footsteps. Is that on me? It might be. That's definitely on me. Where are ya? Go on, where are ya? In the house? No. Under the house. They have a katana too! 3 or 4 people in this one game with a katana. Why? Why does everyone have a katana? What is going on? There's not even a katana challenge or reward. It's all saber. Seems to be in fashion today, I suppose. Hey, I missed the... Let's go and fight this fellow. Hello, fellow! We need to kill the zombie. And then we do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And, oh, he's got 2 pistols. I'm always dying to the double pistols. He's up. But so am I. Uh-oh. Made me use a gun, man. How dare you. Whoa, look at this Chinese letters on the hand. You see this? That's cool. What the hell? That's cool, man. You see that? I'll do it again in a second. You don't see them now, but when I dark sight... Whoa. That's cool. That's the first time a hunt has been different in dark sight, I think. I wonder what it means. Year of the Horse or something, I guess. That's what all these skins are themed around. That's pretty cool. You only see that if you have the bounty and are looking at your hands while scanning. It's such a... And not sprinting, I guess, too. That's pretty cool, though. Okay, I'm just going to alt-tab for a sec. Oh, I can't. It's scuffed. It's scuffed. It means I win. What the hell? That's funny. To be fair, you're doing it after you've got the bounty. Dude, you might be right, though. No, I think it's going to say Year of the Horse. Happy New Year or something. Ew, why did he run like that? Is that how they run? Bye-bye. But it could mean I win, because you're only scanning when you have the bounty. You know, you've won. It's 3 letters, I guess. If that's how that works, I don't really know. Maybe it's a word. This is it really does remind me of Expedition 33 Versa or something. This purple in the skin. That would be a cool crossover for this game. The skins would fit. But nothing else. Alright, we did a win. We got quite a few katana kills. And even some XP and such. Who did this? Stay back! Oh. Wasn't quite a kill. I'll take the fight. They're coming. Let's see them. There they are. Haha, I killed them! GG! GG! Yep. We did the win. That was a nice bonus kill. Hey, he gets Necro. He stays alive, right? He stays alive. That's fine. He doesn't get the bounty, but he can go and get a constellation prize at the other bounty, you know, because I killed everybody else. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. 8 kills again. We're killing it, man. I think it's the skins I'm using. I'm using all different skins from usual, and it's making a huge difference, apparently. Look at these things. Can't really see because it's grayed out, but they're all new to what I usually use. New stamina even. Hot spring sake. Even the ugly penny dinger. We're changing it up. And it's working. So this game of skill, what of these are skill-based kills? The silencer or the shotgun or the long ammo? Maybe this shouldn't have been called game of skill there. All right. We'll do a few more still. I'm not. We'll be ending in a bit, but not just yet, but not loads longer. It's been a solid day though. It's been a lot of fun. I just think I can't use the katana too often though. Like this has to be an every now and again thing. I can't do this every day. It would be scuffed. It's been cool. So you can't even see them in dark sight. You can only see them in super dark sight. I really do like that little feature. Dude, has he got little tattoos? Tattoos on his hand? I think he does. On his fingies. He has little fingy tattoos. And a big thumb. Okay. Tulamba! To the lightning and thunder! Oh. Babies. Bam. I really missed. Oh boy. Now the bad news is we have perks this game, so this means we're gonna die. I never win a game with perks. But I got conduit. And I like the conduit. He's gonna give me the stamina. Yummy, yummy. Oh, head to prison. Head to prison and go from there. When the katana first came out, I used to use it all the time. I would use katana and hand crossbow with poison. And I loved that loadout. I did so well with that loadout. It was so fun. Little hand crossbow with poison, katana, it was amazing. Back when I didn't realize bolt thrower meant you reloaded the hand crossbow quicker. I thought it was only for the big crossbow. But no, it was so much fun, man. And I did really good with it. That might have been some of the highest MMR when I was taking that loadout. I was climbing like crazy. It just always worked. And then they made it a small, and they made the katana a small weapon, and I haven't really taken it since. Since the katana's been only a small slot, I've barely touched it. It always just felt too strong, and after yesterday, yeah, I agree. I agree with what I thought. It is definitely a bit too strong. But it's still very fun. Very, very fun. But now I get to take the saber and use the saber like a katana when we get the skin. It's gonna feel so weird. It's gonna feel so weird. Katana skin on the saber. It's just gonna feel wrong. Optical illusion. To Golden Acres. Stay back. I'm warning you. I got a petty danger. Oh. Uh-oh. You think they saw me? They're coming, hurry up! There's 3 of them. They were just like minding their business from... Where are they gone? Oh no. Papa. I think I'm gonna go towards them and try and 3v1 like this. We'll see what we got, boys. We'll see what we got. Wish I'd shadow. Let's see. Whoa! Hang on. There's a silent sniper here. They killed someone else. Oh no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, he's so patient. Chain pistol. I want to see where this sniper was at. Wasn't this guy. Wasn't this team. Wasn't this team. Guy's not shooting? There's the silent sniper right here. Right here. Prestige 93. Silent sniper. Oh. Uh-oh. Back more in the trees. There was someone else behind him. To your left. You can see him through the trees. You can see his head. What's this guy? This is why I say, just because you played Hunt a lot, just because you're a high prestige, it doesn't mean anything. This guy's 93 prestige. He's probably played, let's say, 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours. At least. And guess what? We miss shots at 100 prestige. Just because we played a lot doesn't mean we're good. Not of any flame way or anything, you know, but just this guy's playing like anyone else you could spectate in the lobby. There's nothing crazy going on about this. You know? Very normal. Very normal Hunt. Other than, I guess, a bit more sneaky and a bit more snipery, but this is very normal, sneaky, snipery gameplay. What's up, Mad? Come on, man. You can do this. I believe. 1 kill. I will stay until we get to 1 kill. Come on, man. We're all rooting for you here, buddy. You can do this. Why is he so sneaky and slow? Just shoot. Hey, it's, you know what? It's actually been a lot of fun these last 2 days. We're running with the katana and getting so many kills. Our minimum kills, other than this game, is like 6. We're getting 11 kills. We're getting 7 kills. We're getting 9 kills. We're killing everybody. It's been so much fun. Oh! That's happening. But, you know, we're not even in vanilla Hunt. There's 3 new carts to go to. Okay, there it is. There it is. This guy got a kill. We can leave now. We're free. We broke the curse. What is going on in that server? That's crazy. There's 3 new carts. There's a Clockmaker's one. There's a Postal one. And then there's a Middle Cache or something. So it's not quite vanilla, but it's vanilla. It's vanilla. but not quite. It's vanilla plus. So it's at least not vanilla. But it's been so fun. Today's flown by. We're getting so many kills. It's been so fun. And I'm even using the katana, which surprised me because I'm not a katana guy normally. And of course, the new challenges are out. You can focus on these if you want to have some goals or go for something, you know. Oh, and it's finding games instantly. Yeah, vanilla. Well, I guess vanilla light means less, doesn't it? It's vanilla plus rather than vanilla less. Fun fact. Well, I don't know if it's a fun fact. Vanilla's a great flavor. I really like vanilla. Very good flavor of ice cream. Very good flavor of milkshake. It's pretty good, man. I'm these days, I'm more of a vanilla guy than I am like a chocolate guy or something. I used to always go chocolate milkshakes or whatever, but vanilla kinda, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Okay. What's happening? Postcard, that's it. Okay, there's a lot of one boss matches today as well, hasn't there? There's not been too many double bosses. There's been some, but not loads. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted for about 4 seconds, and then we will be back to our usual program, which is about now. All right. What do we do? Where do we go? We go to Lumba, and we'll go from there. Also, I want to check something on Steam real quick. So while we're still loading in, is this showing up? Oh, yeah, okay. Pause music and go, bro. Get out of here, boys. We got no time for that. Got the horse in the belly. Gonna have a spawn fight. No. I conclude not. There were gunshots way over this way, I believe. Alright, who wants a taste of the katana? Surely somebody. I found the katana's also making me invisible. Like, I'm able to sneak behind people for so long before they realize I'm there. It's happened quite a bit today. We're just sitting directly behind someone as they're like sniping an area. It's been very silly. No conduit, right? Gotta go! See ya. We'll go to the shots a bit so we can be into some action, I suppose. Although, actually, prison's right here. We might as well go double clue. Might as well, I suppose. I want to head up there, ideally, but we'll see. Maybe we'll find a treat in here anyway. I hear something. Something in the sticks and stones. But not an enemy. Just a zombie. It's so hard to know what direction to go because there's so much more activity on the map. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. Bye! See ya. Oh my god. Alright, everybody stop. Can I kill all of them with one katana hit? Someone's close. Someone's close. I have my impenetrable wall of zombies. You will never win this. They've misaligned right now. I need to get them all together. No, what have you done? What the hell, man? My plan. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to have a plan when this happens. Is that an enemy all the way over there? It is. I think they had a fight, it seems. How close was the spear? Or maybe not close at all. Hey? Oh, it was there. Oh, it's kind of close again. Go this way. Where's my spear? Where's my spear? Where's my spear? I don't find it. I don't find it. I don't find it. That's not the same person. Green lady. Oh, green lady. Oh, lolly. Oh, up there. All right. Can we close the gap? Probably not. No! Good shot. Good shot, man. Very good shot. Oh. We're closed. Oh, are we? Hiya! Next. I'm guessing he's a solo. I would imagine. I always like to let them look at me, you know, like... Let them... Because it's going to be such a jump scare. If I just killed them, oh no, I'm dead. But him turning around and seeing the katana, like, in the face, I picture a bit more fear going on there, you know? They held pressure, though. They destroyed me. They got a nice headshot. That close. Because normally people panic and don't aim, and they're just going to click. They're just going to click. So then probably not going to hit the head. What was mean about that? I look at people in the eyes before I kill them, you know? There's respect to that. Sure, it means I'm sometimes behind them for like 30, 40 seconds, following them and like looking for the enemy with them, but when they see me, I at least let them see me, you know? That's part of the katana honor. Let them look you in the eyes before you strike. Even if it means you get to sneak behind them for a couple minutes. They'll eventually realize you're there. You call it bullying? Nah. You know when I think that graduates to bullying? Is when you then start hot micing and go, oh, where is he? Where's he? Like, when you start doing that. That's when it's bullying. If those... but I will say... If you want to see, I guess it's not really bullying, but that similar vibe, check out my YouTube short. My last YouTube short I posted, I think I'm this guy's on maybe a controller and can't keep up with me. So I just keep circling him and we just keep running in circles because I know he can't catch me up. So I just keep running until I finish my song and then I shoot him. That was maybe bullying. Because I didn't shoot him until my song finished and he just couldn't catch up to me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Mad. You are a Bayou bully in the every degree. And I can be too. We all can be. It's just fun. It's just funny to bully. Am I right? Bye-bye. Please let me loot. Thank you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bro! Okay. Where do we think an enemy's gonna be at? Dude, she jumped. She jumped. She jumped. I can feel it. Their heart is pounding, bro. That was terrifying. There's someone, I think there's someone up here and someone around here. I think they just dropped down. Oh, they are. They're like an NPC. I can control where they're moving. Yeah, Bioweavers are still around. gonna work? Wait, what? Oh. Well, it did work. There's someone else? Someone else? Hey, bye. Aw! What the hell, man? I should have shut the door on their head. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, I have Necro? Okay, whatever. Are they friends? They are. They're a trio. They are a trio. Okay. Why were they just hiding? Oh, yeah, yo. Couldn't pull it off. If I had the katana out, it would have worked fine. I really wanted a door kill. I really wanted the door kill. I knew I could have killed them with the katana, but I really wanted that door. Bong. Because it's an insta-kill, isn't it? You slam a gate on someone's head. Still 4 kills, though. That's pretty cool. One of these, or one of this, and one of that, and one of this. So many perks. Jeez. Okay, we'll do a few more, and then I'm out of here. Oh, we still do a few more. Not loads, but not a little. Have we got the level 10 badge? We are so close. I can't believe the speed that we've gone through this badge. Legit, dude, it took me 1 month of the hammer to go from 8 to 9. And it took me 2 days to go from 9 to 10. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. This horse badge is part of the new challenge. The new story challenge they came out with the new skin I'm using, you know? Yeah, okay. I guess that's also a thing. I'm not getting 10 hammer kills, am I? That's not really happening. I'm not, because I'm normally going for penny dinger, spear, or guns rather than that. But yeah, I mean, she could have 3 of them, then Harry could have all 3. That's an upside down cat right there. Yeah, it does look a bit like not hunty. But bosses, like, how much XP is a hunter kill versus a boss? Because it levels with XP. And I've been killing every meathead I saw. I've been killing every boss I saw. I've been killing every bear I saw with the hammer. Surely I should have been leveling that up as quick as the katana, kind of, not as quick, but pretty quick. Hunter kills are either so much more XP or the hunter is bugged and doesn't count it as much. Oh, yeah, I never know. I just thought a meathead was a ton. Depends on star level. But isn't like killing the boss and a meathead are similar amounts, and then killing a hunter? How much? Like, what's the difference? Is it tons? I don't know. I'm just so confused at how my hammer took me months, and this I've done in a day. And a hunter's like 400, right? Like, it's not... Yeah, exactly. It's not that much. Like, it's only, let's say double, but... That the maths doesn't check out in terms of what my hammer's been doing, you know? Every single game, I've killed every meathead I've passed. I haven't killed, like, a single meathead with this because it takes too long. And I've definitely killed more bosses and meatheads than enemies today. But, I don't know. I just guess it doesn't count properly. No, always killing with the hammer. I always initiate with the spear, and then I'll always just stick with the hammer until I can pull the spear out. And then I'll still, like, just stay with the hammer. So I'm for sure killing things with the hammer. Not people. Not people. Very, very rarely people. What's up, Ali? Alright. The progress makes sense because you... Yeah, I mean, it does make sense because I'm getting... But I'm not killing PvE stuff. Like, the last 2 days, we've gone from PvE to PvE. And it's made such a big difference. Like, surprisingly so. I like it. The badges should be harder if you're only killing PvE things. I like it. Just crazy that I spent goddamn 2-3 months getting this badge when I could have done it in a week. I just had to take a different weapon, basically. Or go for kills. Splash! Oh! Ah. I wouldn't mind if they did 2 different badges. If they did one for PvE and one for PvP. And they looked slightly different. The PvP one could look a bit more scary or something, you know? I wouldn't mind that. Or, like you guys said, and the badges should be PvP, and like the avatars or the banners should be PvE. So, something like that. There should definitely be a distinction. And hey, you know what? There might be in the future. We're only in phase 1 of this release, right? Like, they've only just started bringing it out, so I really hope I can show my 1,000 spear kills badge instead of just my 1,000 water devil kills. You know what I mean? Run into Mr. Pineapple a few times. It's very true. We have been playing an ungodly amount of Hunt in the last year. And met some amazing people. The Bosch is here. I don't have conduit, do I? Nope. Will stick. Will stick. Badge for weapon. Badge for weapon kills. I love the new stats. I love the new badges. I can't wait to see more of them. It's kept Hunt alive for me, I reckon. It's why I've played so much. I loved seeing the numbers go up. I love seeing my spear kills be almost hitting 500. I love seeing what hunter I'm getting the most kills with. I love that I can change it. If I use my dinger for a bit, I can then have a dinger as my top badge or stuff. I think it's just really fun and a nice way to be like expressive and show, you know, hey, I play Hunt like this. I think that's so cool. Can I kill it, or is it gonna... Nah, we're fine. Scrap Beak's definitely easier to kill with this than the hammer. Some are going for level 10 in every badge. I'm doing that. At the moment, I'm doing that, where after today will be level 10 melee, and then I'm gonna go level 10 Martini, I think. We're already level 7. Ah, I want to go melee. Then I'll go for Martini. Then maybe, who knows? Then I guess the new badges will be out and we can go for something else. He thinks I'm on the roof. He thinks I'm on... Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, I'm down here. Oh no, I'm not doing... I'm just doing weapons I like. I'm only going for weapons I like. So Ranger, Martini, that'll be it for now. He had an aperture. We'll burn him so he wakes up, and then he can do what he wants to do. See ya. I will be going for like the... Dude, I wish the dinger counted. I want a dinger level. I mean, to be fair, I probably have the dinger level 10 at this point, don't I? Let's be real. I got, what, 450 kills of this? I reckon I got level 10 dinger badge when it comes out. Hey, Shadowly. Thank you. Gonna go chill in bed. All right, Overlord. Have a great rest and nap. A good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, man. And see you around. That's just a zombie. Just hit that zombie. Ah, they're walking into conk. I thought someone was hiding and just punching and hiding and punching. No, okay, yeah, they're walking into conk. From Scrapbeat. Right? Ew! Oh, she's gonna catch me. They're gonna catch me. Oh! Oh! They're gonna catch me. Oh! Oh! Don't let them catch me. Oh! 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 Wait a second, I have a plan. You're ruining my plan, man. That was my plan, by the way, just to walk them outside. That was it. Walk them inside, shut the door, and run away. Hello? This guy's crazy. Ow! He did this to me. Oh boy. We're closed. Little do they know about my secret hole. Why did he let me do that? Why did he let me do that? What the hell? What the hell? Maybe he thought someone was coming down. He's like, huh? Huh? I wonder if I could have rushed him as that was going up. Like, if I let go just before it started coming back down. Yeah, I was hoping it was on its way down to crush him, but I didn't think it went that way. Why did he let me do that? Only 2 kills. Whoops, wrong hunter. I need to just unfavorite everybody else while I'm buying whoever. I can't believe the speed of this, dude. I can't believe it. Also, if kills are only 450, maybe the katana has like a 2 times bonus, dude. I don't know. I feel like I'm going at it is wrong. It's too quick. Hey, you know the new challenge? We have to do shotguns. It wants me to use a shotgun, man. Not yet, but in the next chapter. It's just do damage of shotguns. Kind of suck. How is that game a skill? Use shotguns. It also wants me to use traps. Get kills with traps. Yeah, I think you're right, Pioneer. Like, in terms of kills, I would get 2 a week. And today we're getting, I don't know, 30. It's a game of skill, and they put shotgun. I just don't get why every challenge has to have a shotgun. It's not the hammer's slow. It's mainly that I'm not going for them. I mean, there probably is some points when I'm only getting the kills because of the katana's range, absolutely. But I'm just never going for the melee kill. Never, ever, ever, never. Because I just don't like it. Doesn't feel as good as the penny dinger or the spear or a headshot. So I just never go for the melee kills. Probably if I did, the badge would have rocketed so much quicker. But I was sick of like not having the badge done, so I was like, let's just focus it today, and it's definitely paid off. Double dog, double dog, double dog. No. Double dog, double dog, double dog. No. Does this cost stamina? No, of course not. Or maybe it costs it, but you don't need it. Yeah, the amount of weapons. Dude, a shotgun challenge is fine, but we've had it every single time. We don't need every single challenge to have shotguns. I still haven't completed the Krampus one because of the Terminus. No, dude, it's fine. I think you're allowed to like shotgun. You're allowed to play however you want. Shotguns are fine. My issue with shotguns is slugs. But I just think not every challenge needs shotguns. Like, not every challenge needs melee. Not every challenge needs the same thing. Let's change it up a bit. That's my only issue with that. I just don't like I have to use a shotgun to complete any challenge ever. But I think they absolutely can be fun. They are completely a valid way to play the game, and they are a lot of fun. Even if you take Dragon Breath, even if you take normal whatever, I just think slugs are a bit unfair, or they're not as fun to use. And kind of it. But let's change it up. Let's get someone to get people killed with red barrels, you know? Like, there are so many cool, fun, different, weird, funky, fun ways to fight, and it's just like, just use a shotgun. You know, that's so, like, uncreative. Just get a headshot with a rifle. We're doing that anyway, you know? Let us do a challenge that actually is different. Like, something that's a challenge, not just play hunts. I do agree. You do have to pay for it. You don't then want to get locked behind, get 7 360s, because you're not gonna, you know, that's too hard. So they have to balance it out. But is that the way? Just use shotguns? Just use a shotgun and do damage to people. Is that really the way? Surely there's other ways that are just as fun, just as easy, but different. And like I said, keep the shotgun challenge, but don't have it in every event. Don't have it in every challenge. Pepper it a bit. Pepper. Not too much, not too little, but pepper it. Don't just dump it. That's where I'm at. At least it does say shotguns, and it's not like Terminus. At least they're not demanding you use, like, a Crown and King, like the other one, you know? That's kind of okay. But it just seems like all the challenges are generally repeats. We're not getting new or fun or different challenges. They're always just the same over and over again. This one is a bit different. Loot Hunters, I feel like that one we don't see very often. That's a quite nice one. That's different. Silencer, sure, I can accept that. Dealing with traps and consumables, it's annoying. I don't like how many traps we're about to see, but that's still something different. That's kind of cool. But then the next phase is just like, use shotguns, use a long ammo, like, just there. You get drilling a ton? I don't know what I get a ton, actually. What's up, Acqui? There was someone over there, but I'm gonna continue. No, I'm gonna go right there. Too close to ignore. The circus when you had to run the Slate, Spectre, Terminus, and shotguns. You had to run all of them individually. Can I? Nah. How do I? Do this. Where would they have gone? One's right around here. I just don't know exactly where. Probably in the bush. Do they know? This is going to be a very hard katana push. It does, but only in like chapter 3. So not for a little bit, but it does, and unfortunately. Ah, they know. What's the point if they're gonna know? I missed. I missed. We've already completed one chapter. If I was using a silence gun, it would probably be a second chapter. I don't think these are going to last me until the next event, though. We're going to finish them, like, next time we play, probably. If not this time. The Hunter skin's really cool. It reminds me a little bit of Expedition 33. A little bit of Verso colors and scheme going on. And there's a cool feature. If you dark sight, if you dark sight and use seconds, his hands glow with different symbols. Or Chinese letters, I think. Don't know what they say. But they're pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. I haven't seen that on a skin before. Yeah, my challenges are Mosin, whatever. That, like, these are all done. And then this is the story right here. And I'm on chapter 2 at the moment. So I've basically completed it. I just need to use traps and a silencer. Then after this, I need to use a shotgun. Then after this, I need to use long ammo. They're asking for a little bit, you know. But it's not going to take long at all to complete. But today's been a katana day, and we have killed 1 million people. And sped run the level 9 badge. Daily reroll would be awesome. Or even an opt-in to harder challenges or something. I always check up there because it's such a good spot. Because it's such a bad spot. I recommend everybody goes up there because they're never going to look up there. They're never going to see you. You get 1 shot for free if you hang out up there. Is anyone here? Nope. Okay. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Let's dance. Dude, they had beetle damage when the beetle did 1 damage. That was such a hard challenge back in the day. Ew, my stamina's gone. What do you mean? Well, now I have no chance of winning. Dude, the Saber skin's so cool. But it's gonna feel so wrong, isn't it? It's gonna feel so wrong using a Saber. Just gonna keep going this way. Using a Saber that looks like a katana is gonna be so wrong feeling. At least we still have recon, I suppose. Is this the real one? Are you the real one? Ugh, you take so long, and now I'm gonna stab it out. Yeah, it's a Saber skin, but it looks fully like a katana. I don't know what I'm doing. Without the hammer, my senses are all discombobulated. Killing this thing sucks. Now I'm out. You know what's crazy? People actively play this game without stamina. That's crazy to me. People genuinely actively play Hunt Showdown without stamina. Without infinite stamina. I can't believe it. Yeah, I know a lot of you here do. And you guys are crazy for it. It's miserable. It's so much fun with stamina. Oh. That was a bit rude. It does. I agree. It is so strong. But it's also so boring not to use it in my opinion. Oh, where are we going? Oh! Is he alive? Did he not trade? Yeah, I do think like the fact it's so strong, dude, it's infinite stamina. That's I just can't not take it. Time isn't the issue. It's what it does. But they need to change how it works with some things. If they were to get rid of infinite stamina, like, I shouldn't be able to throw the spear with no stamina. What's the point of having stamina? I don't understand. But maybe it takes a bit less or something like that. Like, I don't think the stamina balancing at the moment is good enough that they could remove it. It would break too much stuff. The fact one melee or one spear throw uses all your stamina, but you can still throw it just the same, that doesn't make sense to me. There's no effect if you have stamina or not with the spear. At least when you melee, you do a weaker melee. That makes sense. But for the spears and throwing knives and axes, you just have the same. The katana with martialist does the same. Shouldn't be. Yeah, that would be cool. That you still took a tiny bit of damage, but maybe it was slower or a dot or whatever else instead of the crazy quickness. I would be very happy if they change stamina. Well, not very happy. I like infinite stamina, but it needs a rework if they're going to do that, I reckon. Although, I do agree, Atlas. We absolutely should nerf everything. Because everything in Hunt is too strong, in my opinion. I think Hunt is very balanced right now. And everything in the game is is too strong. You can one-shot someone with Knuckle Dusters. You don't even need Berserker. You can one-shot someone with Knuckle Dusters. Everything in Hunt Showdown is too strong. And they need to readjust everything. They need to make some things better than others. Why would anyone ever take the saber when the katana exists? The katana is just a better saber in every way possible. It has more range. It has more like length and width and breadth. And it does so much more damage. And it has the crazy perk. Why would I ever take the saber? It's stupid. This should be a 2-slot because it's this good. And then that's why you take the saber because it's small. For example. That would be where the saber exists, as the small slot melee weapon. It shouldn't be that. They hear, yeah, and then buff long ammo, that's what they hear. Machete, I don't see the place for. I don't understand why that's in the game. There are people like you that don't care what's best. Very true, but it's not even best. It's like, does it even compete? Like, if you're always losing every single fight ever because of something is just so much better, it's not fair. Like, everything should be able to, everything should have its place. Everything should be good and bad at some things. There should be positives and negatives of every weapon, of every tool, of everything in the game. Every decision, there should be positives and negatives. You take the katana, but you sacrifice, you know, the medium slot or the whatever, the double slot. Or like, you know, different animate, like with the bat, you can bat away grenades. With the sword, you can parry someone and beat them like in like a melee fight or whatever it is. There should be extra little bits. Why'd we get rid of weapons that don't fit a slot? Oh no, I mean, dude, I'm always going against Matt. I love when there's these weirdo things that we can use that suck, but I just don't like when they bring something out that is just a better version of what we have already. Like, there needs to be this adjustment. There needs to be this give or take in some way. Sure, like, the katana shouldn't be a small slot melee. It just shouldn't. It's ridiculous. It's so strong. We've seen today how this strong is. Crazy. But yeah, we said this. We came up. I love this idea that everything should have the martialist. Martialist with a bat, you can bat grenades back. Martialist with a sword, you can parry. Whatever it is. Everything should have a martialist perk. The hammers may be strong enough. The hammer might not need one. Or the hammer, you do a super strong overhead attack, whatever. But the hammer doesn't need one. But the other ones, they could have a little something to make them a bit more fun. Imagine batting people's grenades back or dynamite. That'd be so fun. Spears should take longer to throw. What do you mean? Like the ready up? Like this bit? Maybe. To be fair though, so what is it? You have to right click to pull it back, and then you have to left click to pull it back again. So overall, it's got a second. while I do agree with the spear, my one, I guess, counter is when have you ever died to a throwing spear? Has anyone ever thrown a spear at you? Maybe you have, but I haven't. No one has ever... The only person who's ever thrown a spear at me and killed me was Speedy Twix. No one else throws the spear. And it's so sad. I wish I could see it more. For some reason. I'm just never meeting throwing spears or dying to them. Leaving. Ow. You have? A lot? Like that it should be nerfed, you think? Or... It really is 6 stars taking spears. Dude, I'd love to go into 6 stars if I get to meet some spear gamers. Absolutely. Oh. Think they can see that? Six stars have spears or penny dingers for melee rushes. Penny dinger I can completely get. While this thing is scuffed and not consistent and kind of weird, I think this is a very, very, very useful tool. I can see this being used. The spear I love, but I don't see this being used by... Like, I see everyone taking it for zombies or whatever, but I'm not dying to this, and no one's ever throwing it at me, and it's so sad. I want a spear 1v1, but I don't get them. Let's go 4-shot. I guess since they were nerfed, maybe we're seeing less of them. This thing's been nerfed twice. It was nerfed when it first came out, so now it's like it throws slower and the path is different. And then also now the melee damage is less. It is still the strongest melee tool. I believe so. I don't like throwing knives as much, and I don't like throwing axes either. That's why I'm using the spear. 2 throwing knives to kill someone, or 1 spear? I'm just surprised how little we see it. I see more throwing knives than spears. I see more throwing axes than spears. Personally. But I know my MMR's scuffed and I'm all over the place, but... I never see throwing spears on enemies. And if I do, they're never actually throwing the spear. They just don't. They don't realize you can throw it. It's crazy. Yeah, I think they buffed axes and knives. They sped up the knives. The knife speed was increased a ton. How quick it flies, I believe. Because I was about to give up on the throwing knives, and then they sped them up. But yeah, that's it, actually. They became weirdly spammy, and they didn't feel the same. They didn't feel as good. And then Blademancer comes along, and you get 20 of them. Not just 7. You can suck them back up and throw another 7, and another 7, and another 7. To me, they really do just feel wrong. I would much rather use an axe than a throwing knife, and then much rather use a spear than an axe. But throwing knives never felt right to me. They always kind of felt a bit wrong. Don't know what to do. I guess we just wait for a second, then we'll go join the fight. It's not too long left on the banish. I think they're still good, and I feel like it's almost necessary in every loadout to have a melee tool like that. They're just too useful not to have. They should be spammy and weak, but they still don't feel like, they don't feel right how they are. And I don't know exactly, what, that guy's a million miles away. 2 spears? Where's this guy? I want to katana them, actually. Are they're not this close, are they? I think, yeah, I reckon that's it. With this... with the spear, people don't throw them because they don't want to lose the spear. So they would need 2 to see them thrown more, but I don't think we're ever going to see 2. Not by default. I like Frontiersman giving you the option to have a second one. I would be okay if spears were readied slower. I don't know if I'm ever getting kills because I'm readying the spear very quickly. And it definitely... Maybe like as the shovel or something, or as the pitchfork. You know, they have a little bit of a thrown back. That could be okay. But I just think we see them thrown so little. I wouldn't want to scare people away from throwing them because of how little I see them thrown myself. If that's just me and my MMR, that's fine. You know, if other people in the game are throwing them, that's fine. But I feel like I'm never seeing throwing spears being thrown. Ever, 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 ever. You guys must be random. Like not pre-made. Oh, the issue is he knows my... He knows I have a katana now. Oh, good shot. Chukanu. Damn. He gonna do that again, ain't he? He's still alive! I thought I had my super move. GG! Hey, GG! I never see Chukanus either. Chukanus are funny. We'll feed you soon, little cat. How about that? Oh, did I have no stamina? Oh yeah, when you die, maybe. No stamina. I think he would have lived anyway. I only light-clicked. Did we get the badge yet? Yeah, there's a couple cool Chukanus. There's the snake one, right? And then this one. Dude, we need we need like 700. Let me I wanted to see, I keep forgetting. I wanted to see the store or something. So this is all we're getting in Hunt for like 2 weeks. There's going to be no more new skins, no more anything for 2 weeks. I guess next time, if we play tomorrow, we'll use the silencer, something silenced. And we'll just focus on the story challenge next time, I guess. Is there a silence ranger? I don't think so. I think it's only the frontier. 3 weeks? Whenever March is. Oh no, we're not in February. Wait, are we in February? Yeah. Have we just got like 2 weeks? I don't know how time works. Whatever. Yeah, we need silencer and traps. Or consumables. So I guess like grenades. Just frag grenades or something. We'll see. And I'm not looking forward to these two too much. Maybe the Silence Vet could make a comeback. Don't know what else is silenced that I take. But we got a 2,000 damage. I guess that's not a full day. That's just a couple games, really. It shouldn't take us too long. In 3 weeks. Oh, okay. 3 weeks is the 3rd. So probably a month. Maybe a month from now. You might have been right with the 11th of March. So maybe 4 weeks of this. Nothing new. No new skins. This challenges will be done tomorrow. Like that's going to be done immediately. I think they've made it too easy this time. Last time they said on average it was taking about 2 weeks for people to complete it. And I feel like this time it's going to be 1 week, if that. Most people maybe a week, but we'll probably get it done in 2 days. The boss is here. Seems a bit too easy. Upsettingly so. How many hours? Focusing challenges? I reckon 8. I guess 8. Maybe 6. 6 or 8. I don't think it'll be too many. Because we haven't even focused on it today, and we've already completed 2 chapters. Pretty much. 1.5, I suppose. We completed 1.5 chapters in about, I don't know, in like a couple games. It was very quick. The first chapter was just play hunt, I think. Just play hunt, extract with the boss token, find clues, find the bosses. So maybe it gets harder. I haven't fully dived into the harder ones yet. I think the 11th because of all the clock stuff. But yeah, I reckon Pioneer. It's going to take most people, I reckon, a week. A week, but probably not really focusing on it. But I reckon about a week. Depending on what the rest of them are. If I focus on it tomorrow specifically, we can probably get it done within 3 hours, I would imagine. There's someone coming this way. I'm back to now believing that the next event could be Inferno again. And that they are absolutely just fine-tuning the fire to make sure there's no performance or lag. Like, I think that's why they've slightly extended it. Because they're trying to make the fire come back. And I think they're using this extra time to really nail it down. I don't know anything. It's just based on a guess. But I reckon. Well, I think I actually saw one of them might be extract 3 times with the bounty. That one might take me a sec. Because we don't always extract. You know, I always go for double bosses and stuff. We always stay too long. We always push our luck. So that one might take me a sec. But if Hunt keeps going like it has been today, then we have no worries at all. Catfish Grove. What the hell? I think I need like 1 more kill, maybe 2. 2 more kills, then we get our badge. Any enemies? Can't see my arms in the way. Move. Hello. Come join me. I saved a seat for you. Come in. Only extract that's clashable, maybe. I don't have the patience to survive in Clash though either. For me, you know, I tried Clash and miserable, man. Solo clashing sucks. I'm against 3 other solos who hide in bushes. That's it. You don't have enough for the challenge and the bundle with the snake charm? Dish out that wallet. Or complete any weeklies that you haven't. Oh, I guess there's... Because the weeklies will get you at least, you know, 50, right? That'll boost you up a little bit. Find a couple gold Reggies, you'll have it in no time. Yeah, at least this is almost finished. Alright, there are 2 people. I love with this skin when you scan the hands. They have little symbols on them. I really like that. Can't tell if this guy's like looking. What we'll do is we'll throw this here, and then we'll do this. And that, and then this. throw was to distract them, but it didn't really work. I think there's someone else out there. Sure, I heard someone punch this way. Maybe not. Oh. Good shot. God damn. How do I get to them to kill them with a katana? That's a gun with a few bullets too, isn't it? That's not like... I have to dodge like 3 bullets to get to them. Yeah, I'm sad about the Mosin, but it's really cool looking. There's 1. There's 2. And... they tried to stab me or something. It's such a cool skin, and it's a Mosin. Yeah. But I think I am going to use the Mosin when we get it for a bit. I definitely want to take that for a spin. And to be fair, I never use the Mosin, so it might be a nice couple of games to use something that I don't usually use, I suppose. God damn! I had the shotgun load too. Oh, I couldn't even click in time. God damn! I think we have our badge now, though. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Let's take a look at the challenges, see what's up. 2 kills. Hey, there it is. I can't believe how quick I went from level 9 to 10. That's insane. All right. Let's see. So, silence weapons and consumables right now. Next level, 5. Only 5? 5 saber kills. Silly shotgun. Banish targets or wellsprings. This could take a sec. And make enemy hunters bleed. That's going to be easy. We could just take flechette shotgun, I suppose. Nail that. Then we got restore health. That's super easy. Long ammo will be fine. Killing monster. 150? That'll take a while, but that's not the worst. Extracting seems acceptable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, wait a second. What the hell is this challenge? Oh my god. Extract with 2 or more bounty tokens. How, as a solo? What the hell? I'm gonna have to go for like rot jaws and stuff. Well, I mean, I do this anyway, but that seems real spicy. What's up, Joe? You're sick? Oh no. I hope you're not too sick. Harrison mate? Ugh. Disgusting boy. Of course he did. Yeah, okay, I take it back. That's a pretty tough challenge. As a solo. As a team, you know, of course you're going to get both, but this is not scaled for solos. I wonder if it will count when I extract with 1. To be fair, the only extracts I am doing are with the tokens. Let's be real. Are with both. But that's cool. I like that. This might take us a little bit longer then. Still not very long, but it'll take us a little bit longer. When do we get the saber skin? Not until... Oh, wait, we get it next. We get it, like, right now. Once I complete my silencer stuff. I like the medkit. It is a bit shiny. And I do like the... look at the Mosin. I can't view it any bigger, but I like how it looks. It's pretty cool. But it's going to take us a while to go for, at least the final. All right. And I still have to do my shotguns with this. Maybe I'll just take the Terminus with bleeding to get this done. Might as well knock out all of the birds with all of the stones. So, this is where we're ending today with the badge. I suppose my next badge I go for will be the Martini Henry, which we're almost at level 7 with. So this shouldn't take too much longer if I just focus the Martini. But I guess we can't because I need to use the silencers and all this other stuff. But that's my next goal, I suppose. It is a shame it's a Mosin. I won't mind using it because I never use the Mosin. I won't mind giving it a spin, but I wish it was for something else. Let's load up this hunter. Sure, I guess we'll take this. What a crazy katana day! I wonder how many kills we got. Is there a katana specific counter? Do we think? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking. 289. Well, we didn't get 289 today, but we must have got a good chunk. No. No, I don't know. Don't know, man. Don't know. I'm hoping when the new event comes in March, that we get some more of these stats and more badges and all this good stuff. Is there not a katana badge? That's surprising if not. There's a bum lance badge. What the hell? Goose just tapped me on the shoulder. She just came over, tapped me on the shoulder, and now she's turned away. What type of prank was that, you freak? That's rude. You can't do that to people, Goose. Using any knife. There is a knife one. But there's no katana? Yeah, I think she is. I think it is cat food time. What if I poked the cat? What do you think about that? Okay, let's get out of here. A drop-down menu on every weapon stat. Ooh. That would be cool. I don't think they'd add that anytime soon, but that'd be really cool. I think this is all we're going to get for now is... Whoops. We're going to have to put up with just very, like, binary yes or no kill, you know? I don't think there's going to be too much nuance. It's just, did you get a kill with this, yes or no? And that's all we're going to see. We're just going to see more trackers, and then maybe they'll start going crazy and giving us all this other stuff. But yeah, I reckon right now it's just going to be the plain, just pure counts. So at least they've got that down. And then we'll probably see more fun stuff. But hey, you know what? We're doing a little something at least. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll probably be back tomorrow because let's be real, I'm on every day these days. We'll probably play Hunt again, but we'll see. We'll see. Other games exist. Let's go see who's on. Trader. Hope you guys have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go say hey to somebody. Anyone playing High Guard? No. Why does no one play High Guard? How can I raid you if you don't play High Guard? That's crazy. How about... You know what? Let's go raid Freyline, because I want to see what Deadlock is all about. I'm starting to hear word on the grapevine. Is this going to be the new game? Let's go see what's happening in Deadlock. And I'll see you guys later. And if anyone knows about Deadlock, let me know next time. I want to talk about this game.